地万物を切るとはこういうことだね。天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。知っておくべき重要事項はありますか？
ある。重要事項ばかりで何から話せばいいかな。ひとまずコアに残留していた微弱なエネルギー反応を確認できなかった。状況から考え、それからエリシオンの技術に基づいて製造されたものだ。
どういうことよそれ。矛盾してない？さすがは社長、こんな状況でもユーモアを忘れないとは。
おとなしくウンファがお前に渡したタクティカルアップ計画の OS は大部分が反映され、高機動戦闘に特化したボディバランス、モードレッドフードを拡張武装として切り替えられる機能が、その
拡張武装って何？おお、ドロシーが使っていたものと同じでは？
その通り、お前たちも知っているものだ。
じゃあこの状態でもあれが使えるってこと？
そうではないと思うわ。あの状態をコントロールできるようにするためのものだったはず。
その通りだ。あの状態を拡張武装として利用できるようにするための機構だったのだ。それ自体が使えなくなった今となっては意味のないものだ。話を戻そう。設計図の上ではエリシオンが用意していたボディを構成している物質が判明していない。ボディの素材がわからないということだ。設計図通りの形にはなっている。だが何でできているのかがわからない。少なくとも今のアークで扱えるものではないだろう。とはいえ不思議でもない。そもそも姿が変わったということ自体が信じがたい出来事が起こるには信じがたい仕組みが必要になる。この物質の正体を突き止めることが
指揮官、はい、液体金属だと言われていたダークマターは、そして A ピラーはアークの基礎構造物を生み出すものでした。いずれにしても未知の物質として思い当たるイメージがあります。
ボディに違和感はないか？
ありません。今まで通りだと思うほどです。
異物のように感じないか？
いいえ。
本当か？
教官、私の体が何でできていようと私は私です。
私は私です。
そうか、いい答えだ。最後にお前の武装についてだが、セブンスドワーフゼロと言ったか？馬鹿げているね。
はい。
高機動戦闘を行うため銃に推進装置を搭載し、
Well, I mean, Snow White did make it, so.
通常弾と榴弾を同時に運用できる。さらに決戦手段として電磁場によりドリル状のエネルギーを発生させる。誰が作ったのか想像もつかないが、思いついたものを何でも詰め込んだような子供じみた兵器だ。タクティカルに見て言えばめちゃくちゃという言葉でも足りん。
教官、
しかし
Wait.
教官、
初めから特別な誰かのために作られていたものだとするなら、この上ないほどの完成度、その人物でなければ扱えず、言葉通りの、
はい、理想的だと考えた動きを思
Smile.
い通りに実現することができました。
ならば何も言わん。これはデータベースへの登録を行わないでおく。無認可の並走ということになる。特殊別動隊の肩書きがあれば、こんなものを模倣しようとする者が現れないかだけに。
ありがとうございます。
Cleaning my glasses. Okay.
私からの話は以上だ。 問題とは。うん。ここに来るときには直通のエレベーター。次はどこへ行く予定だ。いいだろう。私も同行する。自分の目で確かめるといい。今のアークがラピを。
Skipping? What do you mean skipping? Today we are learning about the lore of Nikkei. Yes.
私、車に乗るなんて初めてです。そうだったの？私は何回か乗ったことある
So
から慣れてる。
what's interesting is that this has never been brought up a single time, so cars must be a luxury here.
いつの話ですか？
Go ahead, talk about your past. Go ahead.
まあ、昔の話。
Before she died, is what she was trying to say.
レオン、もしかして靴を履いたまま乗っていない？
Alright, Rapi, this is not.
ちょっと何してんのよ。
Oh, there's.
靴は脱がなきゃダメでしょ。
Oh.
すぐに脱ぎ。みんな履いてるじゃないですか、靴。
Ingrid.
こういうことで笑うのですね。
昔のことを思い出しても。もうすぐ大通りだ。
That's so funny.
よく見て。
It's because Rappy's so very serious that if she tries to joke, you would take it seriously. Like, it's one thing if Anise said something, but if Rappy told me something like that, I'd believe her. I'd be like, my bad, my fault.
これは
なんと、
That was
私
fast.
テレビデビューしてしまいました。
So what I recall was that they came back. I know Anise took some time away to try and find herself again, but we went straight into the whole Elysian looking at Rappy's new technology, which is a little jarring, I
書
guess.
かれていることも見ておけ。
Oh, I didn't see her expression.
特殊別動隊、通称カウンターズ。地上の一部奪還に成功し、これは人類史上初の快挙であり、名実ともに
Interesting.
最高
So
の手段と部隊
what's interesting about this is that they're not trying to be in the public eye, but this is like the perfect excuse to get pictures and publicity for them because of their feats. So it doesn't seem like out of the ordinary.
宣伝されているのですね。
アンダーソンとマスタングが動いた。
Really.
中央政府を解き伏せ
That's interesting. So
人気を集める人物の出現は警戒されている。これも1日に5回。人通りの少ない時間にひっそりと流される。
least amount of foot traffic.
とはいえ、それでも指揮官の功績が公に認められたのは、かの申請以来の。お前が望むかどうかにかかわらず、その影響力は小さいものではない。 特にアークの主戦力たるニケたちの多くから、つまりお前はもう誰かが軽々しく手を出せる存在ではない。
Somewhat of a public figure now, I guess.
お前の手の中にあるもの。
Yeah.
無論強引にことを図る者はいるかもしれないが、いつかのように一方的に踏みにじられたりはしないはずだ。
You mean like Siwen?
したがってラピについては安心していい。そもそも機密事項だからな。
I'm sorry, I was thinking about GN. I was thinking about how her introduction was with Uni's metamorphosis, I'll call it.
ありがとうございます。
And because I remember a lot of my friends they didn't know who GN was, but I was excited because I know she was name dropped months prior, like a lot of months prior. And I was thinking like, damn, you guys got to play this particular story once you get past this particular part. And unfortunately no one did, but there's excitement for Gian either way.
指揮官、ルーフを開きます。その方がよく見えるでしょう。
What is she? She's so accommodating. Would it be greedy if you don't want more? Rapi will make sure you get the world.
せっかくなら総司令官を目指しましょう。新人類連合大統領なんてのはどう？宇宙皇帝の方が良くないですか？
あまり欲張りすぎる。
Maybe I'll do some or not Enfield. Maybe I'll do some Girls Frontline. Maybe. I don't know if I'll split the stream, like I'll do 35 now and then 36 tomorrow, or if I do both of them today but I take a break because I still got to do the event story. And this might take like an hour, a little over an hour, maybe two.
もう少し時間が経てばさらに効果が見えるようになるだろう。そのためにも今回の地上探索に関する報告を聞かせてもらおうか。まずは
Also, there's a new cube.
シンデレラとグレイブの状況からだ。
He would know, right?
グレイブに関してはわからないが、シンデレラか。
Yeah, because you're used to the other version. The only version of Cinderella that he's seen was the other one. Also, she sparkling right here. Yeah, I feel like this is just evidence that he was there. Like that was the commander. That word always trips me up. Larate, right? It's 3 R's. Or 2 R's rather. 3 syllables. A-N-E, yes. Well, he was more likely because he's gonna be working with Dorothy, right? Okay, he took it. Don't be. I hate. Okay. If somebody tells you something like what Ingrid had mentioned, it's not to be taken literal, okay? It's more about this is how it's likely to be, right? The perception of the public and just what a big deal you are now. She was saying that it makes it harder for people to just do whatever towards them, but it doesn't mean like literally. But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before. Come on. Yeah, and he has been making sacrifices. Great analysis, Rapi.
さらにクリスタルやダークマターに類するものを残りの2体も所有しているはずです。
Does Anderson have anything to say about Rappy's new
詳しいことは不明だが、軽く見ていいものではないはずだ。ああ、そうしてくれ。なんだ。
なんだ。Oh, the collaboration. Oh, that's certainly interesting.
そうだ。未生成の血液をヘレティックに浴びせたことが巨大化につながったという例が原液をそのまま使うことはリスクが高すぎる。
何がどうなっている？アンチェインドの原材料はお前の血だということ。
Oh, she doesn't. Why would you say? そうよ。
ラピがニーフを失っていると判明したとき、ある程度の予想はしていたもん。
But wasn't hers a completely separate thing that happened? Not with his blood specifically, but
しかし本当にお前の血がアンチェインドだったとは。
イングリッドがいるこの場であえてこの話を持ち出したということは何か理由があるのか。
yeah, like what?
聞かせてもらおうか。
Okay.
イングリッド、
今すぐにでも採血できる。
乗り気であることは喜びたいが、
ああ、極秘で進める。
That's crazy. Dips. Hello. Goodbye.
口の硬さを信頼できる側近だけを使う。
Yeah, I'd rather Ingrid than Siwen, if anything, right?
そうか。そこは任せた。信用している。
わかった。では車で待っている。
If it turned out Ingrid was just as greedy as Birmingham and Siwen, that would be a twist.
あれ、何か気に入らないのか。
Yeah.
怖い顔してるわ。
He's like, brother, why?
そうですね。元からいろいろ
Alright.
企んでそうな方ですし、余計に怖いです。
偏見よネオ。見た目で人を判断しちゃダメ。
君たち、陰口をしかし、よく暁になったな。いいだろう。その調子で。
I mean, but not everyone has Cecil either. Like, unfortunately, as terrible as Siwen might be, from what I understand about the big three, is that Siwen would probably be the best person to have do this. But Siwen also has a terrible reputation, so... Reputation? LOL. Foul personality.
おかげで私も忙しくなりそうだ。知っていたか？君の行動のほとんどは機密事項だからな。
Bro was looking out for you the whole time, and he goes out and says this big secret like it's nothing.
隠し通すだけでも大変だ。
その割には嬉しそうなご様子です。
She's smiling.
そうだな。
Probably with the advancement of society, they can move forward with...
現役をとっくの昔に引退して、権限ばかり持たされた老いぼれにとっては、するべきことがあるというのは楽しいことなんだね。
That's fair.
目立つ動きは控えてくれ。君の力も大きくなった今、些細な問題なら防げるだろうが、まだ何でも自由とはいかない。では、次の探索目標のことだ。
Okay, before I continue on with this, I need to see. I think I did everything in Grand Blue, but let me just triple check and be sure. So I have a plan to make a Giga MC for in Grand Blue. You guys can't. Okay, here. I'll do this for now, because this is what I'll be doing once they do like the auto fights and stuff. I don't have any reason to do Records of the 10 right now. I have to farm Colossus. But I did all my quests, right? There's nothing that requires... see. I'm trying to think. Like, I did all the daily things that I could do for today. So, alright. Just needed to make sure.
聞こう。
ここだ。
理由はダークマターが充満した海のようなものの可能性があるレビアタンの本拠地か。わかった。
What I don't remember is, does everyone else know about the alliance between Leviathan and Behemoth?
この地域のかつての環境を考慮して増援をて口が固くノースキャンの心配もないもの。
Ooh. Who will be coming on to this mission with
本日は
us?
ここまでイングリッドも待ってる。ああ、
What matter? I'm trying to remember.
どういうこと？
冗談よね。本当のことよ。ラプチャーの数は無限じゃないわ。なんでよ。いつから？ 100年ぐらい前からかしら。クイーンがいたステーションは私が美しく切り離したわ。もう宇宙からラプチャーは降りてこないわ。ステーション？
Anderson's original mission. That was what the Goddess Squad was supposed to do the first time.
またまた嘘はやめてよ。
シンデレラは嘘をつかない。
そうよ。私がそんな美しくないことをするはず。
指揮官、
今まで私とグレイブに会えなかったことが不幸だったわね。
昔の私がラプチャーの数を
Yes,
調
she
べる
did.
機械を作っていた。今はもう作り方がわからない。しかし長い時間が経って覚え無限としか表示されなかった。
And then it showed a number, yeah.
シンデレラが宇宙に行ってから。だからラプチャーは無限ではない。
ええ、そういうことよ。
そういうことよ。
指揮官、副司令官にもどう考えればいいか見当がつきませんが。
100年前から現在までのラプチャーとの遭遇率を調査した。かつてのデータは事実上意味のあるものとも思えない状態だったが。
I've also never noticed this right here, and I wanted to point it out earlier, but it slipped my mind. So I'm pointing it out now. This and the gloves was what the legendary commander wore. All we're missing are the sunglasses.
およそ1時間以内に遭遇率は 100% となっていた。だが直近5年間の遭遇率を確認し 100% の遭遇率となるのが、ほんのわずかだがラプチャーとの遭遇率は低下しているようだ。つまり
減ってるってこと？本当に？
そう考えられる。さらに詳しい調査が必要だ。アーク近辺に限られた数字の可能性もあるし、移動経路や速度による影響かもしれない。他にもデータに問題がある可能性は考えられる。だがもし本当にもしものラプチャーの数には限りがあると証明することができたら、アークは今までと別の選択をすることができるようになる。言葉にしようとするだけで胸が詰まりそうだ。人類は地上へ帰ることができるだろう。
Okay.
何を考え込んでいる。血を抜かれすぎてタクティカルな限界まで採血させてもらった。改めてアンチェインド弾の製造には人間の細胞を含んだラプチャーのコアが必要だと言っていたね。
Human cells.
そこまで分かれば十分だ。倉庫を漁れば一つぐらいは出るかもしれん。なければ
でしたら
折り合いがついたのか。
おかげさまで今はライバルのようなものです。無論勝つのは私たちですが。
The arrogance on this one.
タクティカルこそ思考だが、そういう人間臭さも悪くない。
You'll be here in 4 years? Well, good luck.
第一世代のラプチャーコアがいつ確保できるかによる。あったとしても今日や明日とはいかんだろう。目処が立ち次第こちらから連絡する。あ、今日はゆっくり休んで
Who is the squad that Anderson wants to send up with them?
前哨基地をこちらで清掃しておいた。久しぶりの我が家が荒れていたら。
へえ、そんな気遣いできる人だったの？我が社の社長ですよ、社長。
ありがとうございます、教官。
You know what I'm actually interested in? So, $100K? I think it's at $400K. But what I was gonna say is that from what happened in the last few chapters, it made it feel like they were gonna make a new game mode for the Surface, right? But say they locked it behind chapter 30, 3 or 32 or something? You know how many players wouldn't be able to get there until... So, like, I don't know how they plan on doing that if they're going to do it, because there's only a small percentage of people who are capable of doing the most recent chapter that's, like, the day it comes out, the second it comes out. And then you're missing out on resources until you get there. So, as the case was for Nihilister, for example, you couldn't start her rehabilitation until you beat her in the story, and then you got to the part where you unlocked that, which means you were already going to be behind on the days of unlocking her, which wasn't a huge issue, I guess. No one really made that big a deal of it because it's a cosmetic thing where the character was terrible, and only those who really wanted her could start her. But even then, it sucked for people who really liked her but couldn't, like, clear her stage. Reminds you of Dokkan? Yeah, it feels like they were pretty much hinting at some sort of, like, overworld, like when you're on the surface and you get some sort of resource or whatever from there. And that's what they were kind of hyping up from the last few chapters that I remembered. But they haven't implemented anything yet. There's no way to see my power until I get into a... See, a part of me wants to say that's how it should be, but... Unfortunately, it does alienate. Like, I feel like... Because Granblue never makes it so that new players can't do events. This game, in the beginning, they made it very, very difficult for new players to even conceptualize the events, right? And then stuff like Hoyoverse games offer trial characters, but there are like some games that might, so like how do I say, Girls Frontline doesn't make it hard to do events, but like the way it should be done is that the normal mode, right, should be... That's kind of how Nikke does it now, right? Where, like, the normal mode or easy mode of the event makes it clearable by pretty much everybody who plays the game for more than 2 days. The hard mode makes it for the people who've played the game for a while. It rewards people who actually play the game, because those who want more rewards, in order to get more rewards, you actually have to play the game, which incentivizes people to play the game. But on the other side of that, if you're not strong enough to clear something to get more pulls for a character that you really want, then you're not likely to want to play the game, right?
アニスがカーペットにこぼしたソースのシミも嘘みたいに消えてます。
Oh, jeez.
そうね、丁寧にやってくれたみたい。あれ？うわうわ
Her socks.
どうしました？お腹でも痛いんですか？食べ物が全部食い用のレーションに変わってるの。
This is a big deal, Neon.
なんと最高ですね。
Oh.
美味しくないわよ。カロリーも高すぎ。
私が調理するわ。
Oh,
そうすれば食べ
Rapi.
やすくなるはず。
調理？レーションを？
ええ、少し待っていて。試して。
She's been excited to do it.
まずい。そうですね。
Oh.
やはりダメね。
Oh, Rapi,
想像
no.
通りにはいかなかった。何か外で買ってくるわ。
いやいや、いいわよ。指揮官様。
Oh, I saw the leaks. I saw the leaks. I saw there's an alternate Anis that I saw. And there were one other Nikkei, two other Nikkei that I saw. You're playing Tribe 9 for me. Good looking out, yes. It's not hard to get the units, it's just that if you already have them at max, you can get the copies of coins that you can exchange for whatever the character is featured on the banner. Oh. I mean, that's... Okay, maybe it's more valued in that game. Maybe you get more resources for doing that. Okay.
私、次の作戦からしばらく外れるから。その場合によっては次の
She wants to be beautiful. So, alright.
次の作戦も
And what's funny is that the new fit that Anis gets isn't fan servicey at all. I can't wait to see how players angrily react to it.
脱退したいというなら遠回しすぎでは？そうじゃないわよ。やめるつもりはないの。
So do we get a third replacement, or do we get...
気に入ってるもの。
おやおや。
Well, she likes the commander, of course.
けじめをつけると言っていたので。
そうしないと。私はここでも変われない気がするから。
Time to see Pretty, even though I kind of got spoiled on that just by scrolling down. I saw people need to realize, okay, you put spoiler, you spoil, say, hey, chapter X spoiler, that's good, but then immediately after you show the fucking spoiler on the first line of this. I don't, you can't win. But in any case, I scroll down. You know how you scroll and you see a word or two and you can kind of put together everything that's being said? It's like, fuck. All right. Well, I learned about Pretty a little bit in Anis. She's already beautiful. You'll also be there. You look at Reddit. Yeah, it's going to be really funny. I didn't look at the comments, and I really shouldn't have looked at those leaks, but I wanted to see because like I figured, oh, it's probably gonna be a new unit, and it was a new character. She's kind of tall, light hair, but she's very slender. Like, I don't know how to describe it. She's built very different from most Nikkei in terms of, like, you know how most Nikkei are kind of thick somewhere. She's not thick, but she's just like lanky, but not skinny. It's a weird combination, but I think she looks interesting. I think she had really cool. I need to look at that picture again now because I didn't look at it. I looked at it, but yes. Oh. Hoi. Beautiful, gorgeous. Look at her. We won't want you to go on East, but She's like, of course there is. Just don't get involved. Easy.
力を貸してもらえたらすごく助かると思う。ラピは強くなったし、指揮官様の立場も。
And Neon is.
次の任務だってすごく大事なものでしょ。私が足を引っ張るわけにはいかないじゃない。
Yeah, why would you say such a thing?
指揮官様、正直に言ってよ。今の私とネオン。
Oh.
役に立ってる。
Speaking of that, there was another character that you know what? I won't spoil it for everybody. I won't say anything actually. But if damn no, because you had to have played. Okay, wait, what was that? The event or was that one of the story chapters? I think it was an event. It was during the event, I'm pretty sure, Red Hood's event, where she said but this is a chapter thing. If you haven't gotten to the chapter, then it won't make sense. And then, but it, okay, if anyone played through the entirety of Red Hood's, or Rapi's chapter, right? Why are they dressed like that? Man, I'd love to explain the whole lore of Nikke to you. I actually would. I genuinely would, but we would be here for a bit. Just know they are shaped in the ideal form. But this game is probably one of the greatest stories. It has one of the greatest stories that I've seen in recent time, and I mean like the past 5 years of anything that has come out that I've engaged in at least. So like if fan service doesn't deter you, give this game an honest go. Is battle armor? Yes, that's battle armor. They're androids also, technically. Well, are they androids or are they robots? Androids? I think they're androids. Anyways, they're not human. Okay, hold on. Let me just get back on track here. Yeah, come on, Commander. Don't lie. Now, after how many people told them that they were useless? Dorothy said that they were useless. Johan's crew said they were pretty much useless. Was it Behemoth and her crew said they were pretty much useless. Cinderella said Anis was lying to herself, bro. It was bad. So that's just what that's what happens in the last couple of chapters. By the way, they're popping out. You let them cook. Let them cook. Well, sometimes you can't get clothes that properly understand that Anis is literally one of my favorites, and I think the community's favorite character. She's so well written. She's feisty is a word to call her, but it's more that she's so real, air quotes. But we love Anis. But basically, yeah, that's what happens, because I know a lot of people aren't caught up on the story, but basically Anis and Neon got shit on by like a bunch of fucking characters, and Anis did. The last straw was Cinderella. Cinderella had pretty much, she wasn't as bad as Dorothy. Dorothy was a lot meaner about it, but that's when they started to realize, hey, maybe we're not as good. And then everyone's like, okay, aside from Rapi, what do you two do? And it's like, we crack jokes, and they were trolling Dorothy a bit, but oh. Anis, we love you. Ah. Just like Rapi, I'm gonna probably, like, it's not even a probably. I think I absolutely will. It's not even a think. I absolutely will fill in my break on Anis when she comes out with her new unit. Aren't we comrades? Precisely, why we're comrades, that I want to be your equal. I can't wait to see what she does. Because Rapi has been she's been leading the way in this entire crew since the very beginning of the game. And before, while the difference in their skill wasn't completely noticeable, or apparent, it was still noticeable. Yeah. Understood? Yes. There's this game. Listen, okay. Just as quick spark notes about why I'm even playing this game at all. My friends and I, Silver Ultimate included, he was a part of that. We all played this game because we were gonna make fun of it, right? Because we thought it was just another fan service, bad story. Like, we thought it was gonna be like one of those cash grabs that exist for 2 weeks just to, get money and then dip. And we were gonna rip on this game so bad, and then we played the game, and then the story kind of like fucked us all up. So all of us, my one friend even left the game because he's like, I'm sure I can find a better game than Nikke. He said he could. He played like countless, and I mean countless gotchas that even I haven't even considered playing, and he said none of them hit the way that this game does. So with that being said, and I mean, obviously take it with a grain of salt. Obviously you don't take my word for it, but my friend is extremely critical when it comes to games like this. He's I don't want to say brutal, but it's more like there are clear-cut reasons why something works and doesn't work, and obviously not everything's going to be for everyone, but it's a big, to me, it was a big deal considering all of that. You're welcome. It was you two first, and then I think a couple days later I played it, and then I was like, holy shit, wait a minute, this game is kind of good. I believe that she will be. I won't spoil too much on the look though, but Anise looks so... I think she looks really pretty in the Alright, Neon. Is she gonna find herself too? I wonder what she's gonna say about this. To be fair, Neon had one, how do I say, game-changing event that happened in the story, and I think she... But the thing was, it was her and another character that was bullied by her squad for being not useless, but not as good as everyone else. And those two worked together to do something very major in the story, and I'm guessing... you knew about it because you saw an ad and it was like, bam, your face, ass, and he was like, I gotta show this to the squad. I knew about it right when you guys did. I knew about it because Giuna retweeted the volume clip. I saw the volume clip on Twitter, and I saw, like, who did I say? I think it was Rapi. I always thought Rapi looked cool, though, even back then. It was Rapi, and it was, I don't remember what other characters I saw. And everyone was like, wow, look at this game. It was like, it was going all over the place on Twitter. And I was like, I'm never going to take this game seriously. Look at this shit. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, I was ripping on this game before I played it. Like, it was bad because I was like, there's no way anybody's going to play this shit. There's no way I'm going to play this shit. And after many, how do I say, after a long time of convincing, I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot, but when I don't like it, I get to uninstall and still make fun of it. And then I played the prologue, and that was it. It was just the prologue. The prologue was what kept me in the game. I wasn't expecting us all to download. I wasn't expecting Sterling, of all people, to download it. That's what got me. And then the game to be good, honestly. And then I still like the character designs, but I can go into a whole thing about that. We've got hours worth of story to do. I want to do this entire chapter, and I may do chapter 36 today too. I'm just trying not to get spoiled because the Nikke subreddit is kind of going crazy, but I don't want to be left out of like other things aside from the story. So it's like so do we get any replacement teammates that help us? Honestly, Neon needs the biggest glow up though out of anybody. She's not as aware as Anise, but she hasn't gone through life as like Anise has gone through some shit though. Mm.
一人くらいはいいでしょアニス。
I'm hoping that in turn Neon finds herself too.
そうね。アニスを手伝って。それなら安心できるわ。
決まりですね。
It was decided. That's interesting.
指揮官、
As Rapi understands.
料理が冷めてしまいます。
ごめんね、指揮官様。
You saw the volume clip after that? Yeah, the volume one was the one that was making the rounds on Twitter.
ありがとう、ラピ。
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible. Sorry about that. It's so silly. The humor in this game is also really good too.
眠っています。
At least that's what it looks like.
無力なまま取り残されることがどのような気持ち。
That happens in chapter 33? I'm pretty sure it was 33, because once Rapi loses her identity, we'll say, she constantly tries to find any way she can have any value, and she does, she goes a little bit too hard.
実際、客観的に判断して
Uh-oh, she's gonna say that they are useless.
今のアニスとネオンでは戦力になりません。
Ah, yeah.
このまま仲間だからというだけで
The gap will continue to widen,
プライドを余計に傷つけるだけです。
and they may have a mind
見
switch.
せたいものがあるのだと思います。どうすればそれが手に入るかももう分かっているはず。それをつかむ瞬間に立ち会えない。
Yeah,
残念ですが、
they can only see the end result, but at least us, the players, will be able to see what they go through.
それぞれの道がありますから信じてください。
Sonotori.
では私たちも休みましょう。ご自分のベッドですから久しぶりにゆっくり眠れるはずです。はい。
You gonna hold her hand? Are you gonna stay here all?
いえ、もう少し雰囲
I
気
thought we were having a moment.
失礼いたします。
The music stops as well. Oh, Rapi. And so for those who are new to this game or need a refresher or aren't here yet, basically Rapi... Okay, how do I explain that actually? Rapi and the commander have several moments before, and Rapi understands that she really, really, really likes the commander, and she will die for him. Not out of a sense of duty, but out of a sense of, camaraderie. Oh, wait, Union Raid is up now? Oh, it's reset right now, too. So, hold on. I'm gonna do some reset stuff. Like, after I finish the stories, when I'm gonna just do the rest of the... So, what's the thing? What are the things? Wind. Iron. Oh, iron is the worst because there's not a lot of like... Alright, electric's easy. Fire's easy. Oh. I was gonna be like, look at that, no water. Okay. I think with iron, I could do... I mean, I could probably just use Red Hood and, I'm gonna hope... Okay. For these, because I'm much stronger than everybody in my union, I'll allow everybody else to kind of clear these. And I'll come through either when it goes to the next level, or when it gets to, like, these last ones. I'll do those then. Rapi's just Nikke's Pira and Mithra. Don't I dare flex my power. It's too late. And also, to understand, for those who don't play this game, it takes an incredibly long time to get... It takes a long time to get Nihilister, and then to get her full limit broken, it takes much longer than that, I think. But I did it. Everybody hates this character except me. if 300 people likes this character, I am one of them. If 100 people likes this character, I am one of them. If she has only one fan, it is me. All right, let's get back to the story then. I won't do. Well, I'll do this now, though. Oh, he took his spot. Wait, how? We're at the same floor, aren't we? Wait a minute. Is that what the floor is today? It is. So he got there and did it right at reset because we're on the same floor. Unbelievable. Bro snuck in while I'm over here doing the story, and he passed me just because. Stupid. All right, whatever. Let me just go back and do. Crow. Literally, if you go on the Nikkei Reddit, they will treat like if you say you like Crow, they will look at you and treat you as if you killed their family and kicked their dog. They treat it like you lacerated them and maimed them. They look at you as if you tarred and feathered their child if you say you like Crow. Oh, it didn't go well. What, the Valpaus? What's wrong with Crow? Oh, you're not far in the story though. Once you get to a couple parts, you'll understand why people hate Crow, but at the magnitude as to why they hate Crow, that's beyond my beyond my pay grade. I wouldn't be able to explain that. Question in DMs. Who? Unironically, okay, hold on. There are several characters, actually. Yulha is one of them. The one with the shark teeth who works in the government. She's one of them. There are quite a few, but I know her for a fact because I did her story, and I was actually kind of like surprised that happened. Because she left marks. I have to look at the list of Nikkeis and I tell you. She smokes, so what? Yeah. Crow? No. We can fix her? No, there's no fixing Crow. I like Crow, though, because of what she adds to the story and how she challenges the main character and the main belief shared by everybody in the entire, like, the game right now. She asks very good questions, right? She's not anarchy for the sake of violence, but a little bit of it, right? But she poses questions and distrust, and see, I don't want to spoil it for people who potentially want to play the game, and for you, whenever you get there, like it starts off at like chapter 18, I think, or 17, and then it starts again at chapter 20 or 19 or something, I think. It's like either chapter 16 or 17 is where it starts, and then it starts again at chapter 19 or 18 is one of those. Oh. I'ma be real, Siwin might be the only one who can do this. But Siwin is the last person you'd want to have access to this kind of information. She'd send all of her Nikkeis after the commander. She's confident in herself. But you also, I don't know if you ever did Ether's side story. Not her character, like not when you know how you get the character and you look at their little stories. It's not that. They had how do I say? There was a temporary like little story that they had available for Ether, And in her story, you meet Sioen's sister, and you also... Wait, was it Sioen's sister there? When? No, it was during Aether's event that you met Sioen's sister. But in the event, they talked about why they made... So they talked about something kind of major that wasn't considered before. And that was like how the Nikke are made to be attracted to the commander or something. Or the commander has something in him that attracts Nikkes. But we don't know because Jian didn't really explain it. But she just kind of threw it out there. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to this. Good for... You know she needs a little excitement, right? I mean, this is assuming you actually hit the bullet, though.
私もそう思います。
そういえば、あの二人はどうした？
アニスとネオンは諸事情により、今回の作戦には不参加となりました。
I was gonna say, but won't that be a big blow to their firepower? Then not really, like Rapi had said.
そうか。そうだな。いい兆候だと受け取っておこう。
The queen?
ただ、お前たちも忘れているようだから言っておくが、ネオンは私がお前たちの情報を収集するために送り込んでいた。
Yeah, but like... So here's the thing. Neon mentions, so the very beginning of the game, Neon talks about how she's a spy. Unironically, she's like, but hey, if you're a spy, shouldn't you not be saying that? And she's like, oh, oops. She hasn't mentioned it since. We know that her glasses are very high specs. Rather, they're so important that they're not made anywhere. Because even Cecil was taken aback, I think. Who was it that discovered how important her glasses? I think it was Cecil, right? And then they learned, like... yeah, everyone kind of forgot. What? This line did... Okay, that line didn't really make a whole lot of sense. If Ingrid was the one who made Neon the spy to begin with, right? And she's with Anis. If she's doing spy work, all she's doing is reporting back to her, right? Oh, no, I understand. Her going with Anis is not what she... That's not what her mission was. Okay. So her going rogue was that Ingrid had no idea that she was going to go with Anis to begin with. Okay. I'm curious who is sending up with us. He specifically mentioned it's characters who can't be scanned. But that the only ones that I can think of is Mattis, right? Because what's her name? Lapis was the only one. No, all three of them, right? But that's under Sioen. And they wouldn't go without Sioen's knowing. Is that why they glow? What do you mean? Oh, no. Alright, to answer your question, the ones that I absolutely know of for 100% Soda, Helm, Volume? I already told you Yuha. Maxwell is questionable. I'll tell you who absolutely else did. Where is she? I'd say... maybe Rosanna. But if it was going to be Rosanna, I don't think it was that version of her, and maybe this one. I think Blanc and Noir both. Yeah, Sakura, absolutely. That's pretty much it. Those are the ones I absolutely know without a shadow of doubt. Absolutely did something, but I think there's a lot more. Helm. So here, I'll show you. I'll show you. But it wasn't just this. Once you do her favorite item thing, they make it explicit that they are an item. Even though Helm was the last person I would have suspect too. Soda, I forget which one, because people on Reddit would not stop talking about it. That's how I know about Soda. I don't remember which version of Soda. It might have been this one, but I think it was the alternate version of her. I think it might have been this one. Alright, story. It's just those two. It is Lapis. Okay. Cause like, okay. When he said he was gonna send people who have no, what's it called? Nymph. When they have no nymph, the only ones that came to mind was Lapis' squad. But I was like, how are they gonna get them in? Because Siwin is on them, like. But also, the reason I know that this is Lapis is because the only Nikke that doesn't use a door and jumps through windows is is Lapis. And this theme is Lapis' theme. She's so stupid. Kei-san did it again. Alright, I'll be sure to... She's so funny. I was gonna say. That explains why people were talking about Maxwell on the Reddit. Wow, Drake, it's you. Wow, it's Drake. More? Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake. And it's just Maxwell who goes to the door. The office worker has arrived. Kimatteiru. Drake, the nicest villain. Drake is your favorite design-wise? I think she has a nice design. It was funny. I was just in a stream with somebody who was saying they weren't a fan of Drake's design, but they like her personality. And personally, I was thinking to myself, Drake's design is nice. It's really good. She's like, They're so loud.
今回の地上探索はミシリスが誇る最強部隊。
絶対無敵。エレクトロニ
How did I want to know how did Siwon approve of this?
その名も
She didn't even be a part of it.
力を貸そう。
Her mask is cool. What do you mean? Most people aren't gonna see that unless they have her. Like, you don't see that until she's full limit broken, or if you have her, I guess you can click on her and she pulls her mask down. That's right. I forgot about that.
やっぱりもう一度黙っててもらえる？
My head hurts.
多めに見てあげて。久しぶりの地上作戦だから。
I mean, considering their last time they got corrupted and nearly lost themselves, so yeah, this is what I want to know, because there's no way
ベビー知らなかった。
Siwon was the one who did it.
主演の働きかけで私たち
Really?
が来たのよ。知ってるでしょ？今どういう立場になってるか。
Yeah.
どうしてもベビーに見捨てられたくないの。
Oh, right. She's still under the impression that she's gonna get turned into a Nika if she doesn't.
一度はメッセージぐらい送ってあげて。自分の都合があるにしてもちょっとかわいそうでしょ。
Is something wrong? She's so oh boy. So okay, Siwon is not this kind of person. Siwon is the angriest little gremlin you'll ever find in this game. So she's being this way because she was threatened, and she's not taking any chances. Good luck out there. You've got, what is this? Who sent this? Who sent that?
なんだって？なんて言われたのかすごく気になるけど、私まで胸焼けしそう。当然。あれだけ
I'm enjoying it too.
生きてきたんだから。
That's right.
一回ぐらいは痛い目見とかないとね。
When are we gonna get a Maxwell alt?
ま、自分の心配がなくなったら、どうせ手
Well,
が
absolutely.
みたいに元通りだって。でも、ちょっとはおとなしくなるでしょ。二度と同じ目には会いたくないだろうし。それまでは思う存分、ホキ使ってやってよ。で、
Hmm.
ほんと皮肉よね。法律だって自分の思い通りになると思ってた。あの法律が怖くてビクビクしてるなんて。
That's
や
funny.
っぱり誠実に生きないとね。
腹を蹴られるよりは効き目があるみたいね。
I think it was like chapter 4 or 3 or something. Rapi kicked Siwon really hard.
行きましょう。メティスが同行するなら戦力には問題ありません。
You have a leg and alt.
どっちが早く
I wouldn't mind that, but my thing with alternates, right, is more that they need to have a way to fulfill a certain niche, because you can't have all of these characters on the same team, right? The only reason you'd ever use a leg alternate is if she's just as good as what's currently available or better. And in that sense, if you only make characters that are only better, it doesn't necessarily limit what you can use, but it doesn't make it very plentiful, I guess. It doesn't make it very how do you say, there's a better word that I can't think of. Flexible. So like what I hope, if they do make an a leg alt, make it so that she's very good in one specific team where she herself cannot be replaced, but she doesn't perform better outside of that niche, right? So like maybe just like Ain, where if you use electric coded characters, same with like what was it? Anis, Summer Anis.
じゃあよろしくね。
She got the funny smug tooth thing. I think you might like her a lot more, because what really, like, I always liked her design too, but what really made me like Oleg was her role in the story, but that's like not until like 30 something though that she's involved. She's very conniving, not in the evil sense, but I liked how she was probing some of the other characters. Because when something was kind of suspicious, she was like, huh, let me try and get some information out of you. And the way that she goes about it is very interesting. Someone is behind us, but no one is there.
指揮官
Oh no, my heart. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's...
2人がいなかった場合かなり恥ずかしい行動になりますが
He's like, he feels somebody behind them, but nobody's there. I'm sure they're missing this. Like, they want to be a part of this so bad. And that's why they're hiding and watching. They're out there, I'm pretty sure, at least. She's like, you better hope that they're there, otherwise you'll be yelling at hot air. Or yelling at air.
行きましょうシンデレラとブレイブもた
Yeah.
言ったわね。はい。
I really want to know what they're going to be up to.
よし。それじゃ行きますか。それでどこへ行くんですか？
So also I wanted to make note that they're adding a lot more story substance to these, because normally you go right to the field and you start the story. Like, you have a few interactions away, like you go to the Ark, you go to the commander's office, and then that's that. Like, you don't spend as much time away. Like, I haven't even gotten to like the chapter 35 yet.
まずは社長のところ。
Like, this is chapter 35, but we haven't gotten to the field of chapter 35 yet. And I want to see more of this, because you can be done with these in like, it feels like you're done within a few moments. It's just gone.
まさかパワーアップした
Mustang.
ダダをこねるとか？
So what are we seeing Mustang
違
for?
うわよ。
Alright. Why am I in the hard mode? I clearly went to... Oh, you know what I didn't? Ooh, look at this place. What the fuck? I see the shiny right here. Wait a minute. Okay, let's take a good look at this place. So we've got the death flower. I forgot the was it Reflugia or something? Oh shit. Is that a toucan? Holy shit. You got waste. Oh, this is a nice looking area. Amber. Toxic waters. Oh, this is the I see. That's the alright, there's a shiny here. Alright.
あちらではもちろん分かっておりましたよ。ついていくね、先生。
Did they say that they added the ability to quick? No. I thought they was gonna do it for this one. This is how much stronger. I'm at 704,000. Jesus, the story's only at 460,000? What? Oh boy. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna be able to breeze through these no problem. Like, I'll never be under the recommended. Jesus, that's a huge dip. It was a lot closer last time, actually. Like, it was very close. Like, I almost got... I think I was underpowered the last time. Good lord, man. I mean, that means that I will never have to worry about being behind in story content. But that's exactly why I'm streaming it, too. Literally every single streamer that I normally watch was streaming today. And I had to, like, refrain because, like, if I watched them, I wouldn't be able to do this. And of course, I could have waited till the evening, but in case I wanted to do, like, chapter 36 as well, I wouldn't be able to because it'd be just too late. So I'm doing it early enough to where if the story ends in a way where I'm like, fuck, I have to do the next chapter, it at least gives me a break and I can stream again at, like, 10 p.m. or something, which is what I'm likely to do. Or I wait till tomorrow. But it's also kind of... I got the character I wanted in, and what's it called? Girls Frontline too. I got one of the characters I really wanted. She was a standard character, and I didn't even realize because I played at launch and then I stopped playing for a long while, and then I came back about a week or two ago, and it was funny because like I did. So when I learned that you can pick what character that you want, I picked her, and immediately the second after I picked her and I got enough 10 pulls to do like the standard banner, I pulled her, and I was like, holy shit, what? So now I have more reason to invest my time and learn the mechanics of the game, because I've been pretty much doing everything full auto, but I genuinely want to learn like the mechanics, team synergy and shit like that. Characters I even pulled Solmi or whatever because I don't even like that character. I got Ulrid her first run over her because I was like, I don't care if she's meta, because I don't give a fuck about that. I do care about meta, but if there's a character I don't like more than I like meta, I'm not going to go for them. But worst case scenario, I could just bench her. You know, if I feel like if I get another support that does what she does, and I actually like them, it's cool. Okay, I like Lapis. I really do. I'm hoping that she goes back to how she was. She's very loud right now and very in the way, but this character has some of the best development too. Obviously, you can only be traumatized the way that she was probably once. I hope she doesn't freeze up though.
その通り。自然環境として重要な場所だったよね。残っている自然を保護するためにできるだけ人間の介入は避けていたらしいわ。そのせいで私たちが活用できる施設もかなり限られそうね。電気をほとんど感じない。
Oh yeah, because can she sense that kind of stuff?
偉大なるドレイクセンサーが役に立たんではないか。
Yeah, me too. Because the last time we saw her was when she got corrupted. She's very... Oh, really? Oh, Drake is so funny. I was gonna ask that question too. Ah, that makes sense, that's right. It is still very classified. How I'm curious about this. Alright, we can find a middle ground, it looks. Oh, so they met earlier. I was wondering how the interactions between these two would go. They're the most capable squad in all of Missilis. But like... Oh, jeez. Lapis, why would you say that? Kire body. Sparkling body, okay. Oh, Lapis, please. Yeah.
だが気合で乗り越えた
All right. So for those who don't know, Lapis actually shot herself in the head. She pointed the gun under her chin.
そうじゃないでしょ君も気合で乗り越えたのか
Oh, that's like a red. That's
どうだったんだぜひ参考にしたい
Lapis.
お前その格好どんなヴィランのコスチュームだ初めて見たぞ私の知らないヴィランがまだいたとは
This is so uncomfortable.
冗談はやめろ半分隠れた顔薄汚れた服
She was a villain for a little bit, and then she's good now. Okay, I believe you. Yep.
どう見てもどこか訳ありなヴィランだと
I wonder if she's gonna get like a costume where she's gonna.
違う
I'm not. Chico.
今日初めて会ったばかりだがそのヴィラン積極性を高く評価する今日からお前はヴィラン連合の一員だ名前はグレイブと言ったな今日からお前の名前は
Grave the Great.
グレイトグレイブだ
Great old Grave da.
いい名前だろう気に入ったかグレイトグ
Do you like it?
レイ長すぎる
Grogre?
グレグレと呼ぼう
Lord.
気に入らない
She looks so disgusted.
会った瞬間から迷惑をかけるなんて
ラプラスドレイクそろそろ正式に合流の手順を
気合気合ヒーローは気合だ
グレグレ頼むぞグレグレ
Bro, someone help them. This operation is doomed.
もっと二人とも私の前に正座
God, I'd be so embarrassed if I was Maxwell, bro.
なぜだ
断る私は立っているぞ
God.
座りなさいラプリスドレイクなんだあっちから先に話しかけてくるまで話すのは禁止わかった
さすがにそれは
Nah. She looks like without exchanging words, they come to an unspoken agreement.
やりすぎではないわね
Oh,
適切な
jeez.
判断だと思うわ
なぜだ同じ
あ
ヒーロースピリット
She's so hurt.
の同志そんなものは持っていないわ
ヴィラン連合は抜けられないぞ加入した覚えは
Look at how disgusted she looks.
聞けないならもう
Oh, man.
まだお土産も買ってないのに
あの二人は大事なお客様なの困らせちゃダメ私たちが困らせてしまっていたのか
Yes.
グレグレ本当か私から見て
先に話しかけるのは禁止
They're so remorseful, too.
分かった
わかったよしこれで静かになりそうね
Are you both okay?
ええこんな経験は初めてだったからどうすればいいのかわからなかっただけよ
同じ考えだ
そう
You know, before Graves' head injury, what was her name again? Jesus, it's been so long. I think she'd have been a lot more aggressively. Like she would probably tell them off like immediately.
珍しいことで安心したわこれが普通ではなくて
質問がある何シンデレラとグレイブに話しかけられた時は答えていいのかそうね
What's funny is that Lapis is the leader actually, but Maxwell is the voice of reason. She's the only like normal one in the main story, but if you go to her like special story, she's very
ヒーロースピリットについて語り合う
different.
準備を
Not different, but she's very yeah. What it means to be a hero.
グ
Oh.
レグレヴィラン連合について知りたいことがあったら何でも聞いてくれ
Boy, I would actually not do this operation No, no.
それはそうだ。
気
Mm.
持ちはわかるわ。
まあ少しうるさいぐらいは我慢して。向こうから話しかけてこなくなっただけでもマシでしょ。
A minor blessing.
そろそろ先に進まない？この先で安全地帯を探して。
Jeez. Lapis is a big personality. So that's why it's like when those two were having to work together, I was like, okay, so how exactly would this go? Like, it's got to be absolutely terrible. And it was worse than I imagined. It was just very uncomfortable. They do a good job of showing that off. Wow, that did so little damage actually. Like, you guys gotta understand, so like before they redid the damage formula, I was struggling. Plenty of people were struggling to clear these chapter stories. So like, if you're not locked behind not having the right Nikke, you were locked because you were not strong enough to clear some of these, which I guess goes hand in hand with the not having the right Nikke. But like, sometimes you'll be stuck on just one of these small raptures for a bit. But because I am 300 combat power above the recommended, I won't be halted by this chapter or the next chapter. But like early in the days, like if you start now and you try to catch up, they give you a lot of ways to catch up now though, compared to how it was when the game started. But you'll still be like behind in terms of like materials. So like in the end it'll catch up. So like they make it so that the hard stop isn't chapter 16 anymore. I think it's like chapter 19. But also, I guess if you're not a huge fan of this kind of like combat, like if you're underleveled, you legit have to strategize. Everything matters, like the order of the bursts, the timing of the bursts, the characters that you use to shoot. Like, I really wish I streamed it or recorded the video of when I did it. But like when I had to fight Nihilister, which was at the time one of the biggest walls that people had to get over, and I was severely underleveled. I was more underleveled than people are nowadays complaining about being underleveled and not being able to beat her. And that's why it was a huge deal, and I wish I had proof. I wish I had evidence. But like, I beat Nihilister because you have to like, you can't just use whatever team. You have to like time everything to the T. And I beat her with only 3 seconds remaining on the clock, and it was, I will always talk about that accomplishment because it was huge at the time. Because beating Nihilister was like a big deal at the time too. Like, not just anybody could beat Nihilister. But now we have stuff like Mother Will, which seems to be a lot of people's Achilles heel, but I don't, personally, I didn't struggle with Mother Will. I think it took me a week, because like I tried it the first time, and I was like, alright, I'll just wait. I waited a few days, and then I tried again, and then I beat her, and it's like, alright, cool. Alright, this is where I do Grand Blue stuff, actually. This is where I'm supposed to do Grand Blue stuff. Oh, boy! Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. Silver here told me, who said it in the stream, Keisan was at it again. He showed me what he meant. At this point, personally, I just love Keisan to begin with, right? I'm not gonna say anything else. There's nothing more to say. Just Keisan is, bless her heart. Is this the gameplay? Yeah. I will say, while I make it look easy, is only because I am, again, severely over-leveled for this. like I said, when you do these stages, you're typically going to be underleveled, and you have to really strategize how to actually play the stories and stuff. So like, I'll talk about it in the next thing. So there are plenty of things you actually have to be aware of when it comes to like making teams. So right now I'm using some of like the best teams. So Crown and Naga together are like the absolute best. Rapi Red Hood is the best DPS in the game currently. Red Hood is still like right behind her. Leader. So both of these can be burst. Like you have, okay, so I can explain it right here, right? You have burst 1, burst 2, and then burst 3. And Red Hood can be burst 1, 2, or 3, but she's the only one who's like that because she's very unique. The way it goes is that you'll see the numbers pop up on the side here, right? On the right side. And you typically pick which one you want to use to burst. And you can only have a full burst if you have 1, 2, and 3. Sometimes burst 1 can be 40 seconds, which disrupts rotations. But it's a lot to talk about in terms of like the combat. But like, you ideally want a 20-second burst 1. If you have a 40-second burst 2, you run 2. But the reason why you run Crown and Naga is that Crown buffs based on if she's healed or not, and Naga heals directly to the right of her. And the more that she gets healed, the more that she shields allies and buffs damage, I'm pretty sure. And that's why these two. So Naga is as a character that has a dedicated unit that works with her too, and it's not Crown, but it's just that their kits work so well together. Here, it's a lot it's just so much. So Naga has her partners Tia, Tiamat, and Naga. Naga in like the lore is like the snake. Tiamat is like the dragon thing, right? But based on Nikke that you have, you can only do so much, right? Like if you're just starting, you don't have access to all kinds of Nikke. You could be unlucky and get like a 40-second burst 1 Nikke, and that would suck. So like, here, I'll let it play auto right now, but I'll explain it better too, or because I'll actually be pointing things out. And like I said, you have to time very specific things. So like for this one, you have different kinds of like game modes. So this one is like destroy them, and then you see up top, you see the blue and the red. The blue will go up. If you kill things, then you get points. So leader is burst 1, still one of the strongest burst 1s since the launch of the game. And it's all going to be, if you put it on auto, it's going to be dependent on the order. So you can manually do it, or you can let auto take care of it. So that's why I have my characters in the order that they are in. So Crown's first, so she bursts, because you don't need Naga burst. They have passives that work as well. They have 2 different passives that work. Leader's going to be, she's the only, well, Red Hood is also burst 1, but I have leader first. That's why she's in the middle, and Red Hood is the very end. Because if Red Hood is up here, for example, she will burst before leader, and it messes everything up because of how Red Hood works. So like, there's a lot of like planning and different like strategies. Like I said, I'm overpowered, so it makes it look really easy. But the order I have these characters in matter. Like for example, these two are burst 3, and you primarily want them to be a burst 3. Both Rapi and Red Hood can be burst 1, but if you do, they cannot be burst 3, which is why this team is specific. Like it's made this way. So Rapi's right here, so she bursts first. The reason I don't have Red Hood burst first is because even though Rapi's stronger, like it wouldn't matter if they were the same level or like the same power. But there are some times where the characters don't all get their burst back on time. So leader is what's called, the reason why leader is really, it goes on. The reason why leader is considered the strongest character still, even since the day that this game first came out, is because she lowers the cooldown on your characters. So every character in my team right now, aside from burst 3s, have 20-second cooldowns. So leader and I hit my mic. Leader, Naga, and Crown here are bursts. They have 20-second bursts, but sometimes if you don't have a burst cooldown Nikkei, what happens is that you fill the gauge up faster than your skills come back. And that does happen. So when that happens and you have like Rapi, or not Rapi, but you have Red Hood on the other side, she'll be burst 1 or burst 2 instead, which messes everything up, which is just a mess. So like there's a lot of depth in terms of like strategy and stuff, but it's not like super hard to learn or anything. We all had to, you see now, yeah, it's a lot, but like I said, and you know, also I have to say this every time. Everyone knows how much I hate lollies, right? It's a pretty much known fact, not a secret, right? I went in hating Leader because I've always hated that. Oh, but she's actually 1,000 years old. But here's the thing about Leader. I learned through my friend that I don't actually hate lolly characters. How do I say? I do hate them, right? But it's because of how they're presented. And usually they're presented to be this cute, whatever kind of character, right? The thing about Leader is that she's really intelligent. She's really old. So she's like, in terms of like the lore, she's like a first generation Nikkei. And she was like killed as a child. That's why she looks like this, right? But she's been around longer than most of like all the other Nikkei that exist. She is a construction. She works in like construction, manufacturing, and all that kind of stuff. She talks like an old, they call her Baba and all that kind of, what is the, what is it? I forgot the term, but nah, every time she shows up in the story or she has some quest with her in it, she's been funny, but she's very serious. She's a very serious character, but she's kind of funny. And they don't present her in a lewd or gooner way. And I think that's what I can appreciate about the character, and I can actually like the character. The Leader has not left my teams unless it's very specific. Like if I have a different team set up or something, or I have to use multiple teams. So like Union Raid, for example, you have to use multiple teams. You have to use 5 teams. And that's where Union Raid can be kind of difficult for a new player, but I mean, that's why you have a squad to take care of it for the most part. Like, I can go on talking about this game forever. This game does so many different things right that appeals to me specifically, and I can gush about it. I can gush about it forever. The story is great. I love the strategy that comes with combat, the characters, the synergies. Like, there's a lot of different synergies, a lot of different teams. They don't make it so that only one character. So, like, while Rapi, for example, is really like the strongest character right now, they don't make it so that you only use her, right? You don't only use this character for everything, because there are going to be certain times where they're going to be like, hey, you're not allowed to use this kind of character, or fire characters are going to do less damage, or this element is more prioritized, or, you know, you're not allowed to use multiple versions of this character. Like, they have different ways to make it so that you cannot use Rapi for everything, and make it so that other characters, while they might not be as strong as her, are really strong, right? But the story is like one of the best that I've ever experienced in any gacha that I played. For me at the time, for a long time, Honkai Impact 3rd was very tough to beat. But this game not only surpassed it, like Honkai Impact 3rd story is still really good, let's be real. But like, this shit is on a league of its own, I think. And the music! There's also the music. Cosmograph is so talented. And many of the other talents in here. Nian is another one. There's one who made So Good, which is what I play a lot on my streams. And I play a lot of Cosmograph music too. Like, a lot of the music that I play on stream comes from this game. Leviathan.
本当にここにいるのかしら。
Okay, well, why did she look at me when she said that though?
私に聞いたか。
Slapless.
答えよ。
え？
わからない。そう。ありがとう。
レビアタン、ダークマターの補充が
Please,
必要だ。
I need them to focus up. They act like a bunch of goobers, but I promise you they're really strong. And Laplace had one of the best character developments throughout her story. It doesn't show right now because she's gone back to her usual self, but she is a good character. It's just she's making it very hard to sell that right now. Unless you like goobers like that, but it's like
ここにはダークマターが大量にいることはほぼ確実だ。私に話しかけたか。
Like who?
答えてやろう。
Please.
しまった。質問ではないから答えられない。
I promise you these characters are really good.
ここにいるとしたらどんな場所？
可能性が最も高いのはレビアタンにとって一番安全な場所、つまりダークマターがどこよりも多く集まっている場所になるわ。
ここはまだ入り口だから奥へ進み続ければいいだけね。ほとんど真っ黒な海のようだし進めるルートは限られているわ。そうね。たどり着くこと自体は難しくなさそう。相手が逃げ出さなければの話だけど。
See, it's interesting because while Mattis is strong, I do not think they're stronger than Absolute. And Absolute kind of struggled against them. Absolute, so I don't know if you've seen, I don't know how much Nikkei streams you've been here for, Cloud, but like, there was another squad last time I streamed the story mode that is made specifically to deal with the character that they're looking for right now, Leviathan. And they kind of struggled, right? So I'm just thinking, and not just you, for like anyone else who's watching, right? In terms of power, I don't know how well Mantis Squad is going to. Yeah, but that was until after Rapi came out of the. And she's also alone. Behemoth went under a transformation. Yeah. Oh, right. They completely destroyed Behemoth. That's what happened. Yeah, and she's definitely alone, so she's not going to be able to... You came back at an interesting time? Bro. Drake and Laplace are so... They are very difficult. It's really funny, but very uncomfortable. Yeah, I guess we don't really know too much about that. Yeah. They're different because the only interactions that they've seen was like Indivilia and Chatterbox. While they weren't hostile at each other and they acted somewhat like a team, they weren't necessarily always on the same page, I guess. I don't know if that's a way to describe it, actually. But then you've also got Nihilister and the jellyfish one. I cannot remember her name. And they acted like very hostile towards each other. So that explains the picture for chapter 36. If you're gonna kill her or spare her, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, they're not actually out to kill you or kill any Nikkei or stop anyone else. It's more like they just want a civilization, a place where they can kind of reside, right? But they're okay. But those are different though, technically. Marion was corrupted along the way, right? Cinderella was also corrupted along the way because of red shoes. They weren't I'm guessing they're implying that they are heretics and were originally just normal Nikkei at first. But not. I thought Cinderella's story was kind of kept under wraps. So did they tell them? Yeah. So how was she able to? She called her that. Gure de wa nai. Back when Grave was an antagonist, that's the one thing that she kept repeating. And she wasn't capable of speaking full sentences before she was fixed. So she was fixed a little bit after, but before she could only speak like 1 or 2 words at a time. God, you guys, for those who haven't seen, Grave used to... She's really intelligent, and she used to be like a scientist for the Ark, before there was the Ark. And she wore a ponytail, wore glasses, but she bulked up because she had to survive on the surface. That makes sense. It makes sense that she would maintain this part of her personality. Because they were corrupted. Oh, wow. That did not exist at their time. Yeah, they weren't just bullshitting. All 3 of them were corrupted, but Lapis took it the worst. That is not what happened. Yeah, that's the way that they presented the information, you would think that they were kind of... That's her nickname for the main character. Is Rapi gonna allow her to say that in her face like that? Unbelievable. Well, Cinderella will trust the main character, and Grave will trust Cinderella, so... Superhuman, that's right. Okay, so she's trusting him directly. That's interesting. Oh my god. What did he say specifically? I forget. Thank you for trusting me. See, bro has got that goofy ass smile right now. Interesting. Hold on, I didn't mean. Talk no jutsu, let's go. I did stream this chapter. I don't want to talk about it too much. You'll find it on my channel if you look for it. But basically, when they were enemies... Oh, that's a lot to explain now. I was like, oh yeah, I'll give it a Spark Nose version. There is no Spark Nose version because Rapi and Red Hood weren't they weren't together. It was one or the other. But Red Hood was so angry when she saw Cinderella, which is another part of a story that I streamed a long time ago, which involves red shoes, and it's But it wasn't all Rapi. That was Red Hood that was charging at her, though. Oh, precious. The smile.
フォービーストの目的を確かめられれば、私たちは仲間同士にだってなれるかもしれない。
If Behemoth becomes playable,
へえ、宿敵みたいなぞ。
all I'm saying is I like that character a lot.
見ない間に随分守備範囲が広くなった。
What's actually interesting about Behemoth, though, if they show her at all, her in-game model doesn't look anything like the picture that they used to show her. I have screenshots because she's so cool.
指揮官を見て
Like the
学んだことが
the
ある。
art for Behemoth looks so different, and that looks like so much cooler than the in-game model.
守備範囲が広いの。いろいろな意味で
All right, Rapi, don't make it too obvious now.
より好みしないというか。
All right, she's glazing the commander right now. She's interesting. All right, we do the battle for 3 seconds, and then we go back to the overworld. So what's actually, so a bit of lore real quick. This is Red Hood. Red Hood's time was a long before a lot of these other characters. I'd say Leader was still present around that time, though. But the point is, this is Red Hood, right? Red Hood was inside of Rapi. That's why Rapi looks a lot like Red Hood here, with her jacket, and the gun that she's using was actually made from Red Hood's teammate. There's so much. See, this is the one thing that does suck about people who play this game now versus when it came out. The amount of like lore drops and different names that were mentioned early on in the game's life that we didn't get to see for months and even years, right? Red Hood was mentioned almost a year until she was introduced and formally shown. We had no idea what she looked like, but characters like Dorothy and Snow White reacted to her name, and it was like, what's the big deal? Who is this character? And things like Siwin's sister, for example, who was name dropped some months prior to them showing us what she looked like. Anise, her whole backstory was kind of hinted at the very beginning of the game, like, and I mean at the very beginning of the game, before you realize how deep this shit goes. So like, by the time some people will play the game, they'll see it firsthand and won't get the build up that we got. And while it doesn't diminish the experience, it certainly, like, damn, you had to have been there. Like, you guys didn't get to see the hype, the attention that these characters got for many months to years before they're formally shown. And that's another thing I do love about this game. They properly do it. Like, they show you or name drop or like hint at certain things that make you question, like, holy shit, I want to learn more about this specific thing. But then they show you something else that drags your attention, and you're like, okay, you're focused on this. And while you don't forget about X other thing, it's still at the back of your mind. And when they bring it up again, it's like, oh, I remember that. Are we finally gonna learn about this? They don't do it into like, they don't do it like Attack on Titan cliffhangers, but they feel like that. Like, the level of information that they give you is on that level, but the cliffhangers don't feel that way. I guess the only one that felt that way was Red Hood. Right now, actually, I will say that's how I feel about Dorothy. So the last time that we saw or talked or heard from Dorothy was basically she's planning on destroying the Ark. She's on her Sasuke arc right now. She's like, we're gonna destroy the Leaf Village. But like, and Dorothy's story is pretty tragic too. Oh, that's the other thing I love about this game. So I know I talk about how good the story is, but like, on what level? Like, they have really emotional ones. I don't recall. Oh, no, I did cry. Okay, so there are a couple story moments that I absolutely cry. Not story, but events. The one with An, like the first voice. Well, that one wasn't voiced. The first major event. So we had a few other events in between, but the first major event was the one with Rapi and N102, which is Anne, and her whole story kind of fucked me up. The Nyan Nyan Paradise, that shit fucked me up. The Valentine's Day one, that was horrible. If anyone played Persona 4 specifically, and if you know how if you date multiple people and you have to pick somebody and then you decline to hang out with somebody on Valentine's Day, they give you that whole ass God, it makes you feel bad. They did that in this game, and that shit felt terrible. That was actually involving Tia and Naga, and that felt like somebody physically came into my space and punched me in the throat. The throat, the stomach. They did like the 8 trigrams, 64 palms to me. And that felt so bad. Like it made me feel so bad as a person. And that they do a good job of writing that kind of stuff. And Jesus Christ, I never want to experience that one again personally. I'm never probably going to replay that event, really. Oh. Neither of you asked us about Anis and Neon. Okay, well, Cinderella was hyping up Anis, even though, okay, like I said, she was kind of shooting on Anis, right, for a little bit, but it wasn't out of, like, frustration or anger or trying to, like, put her down, but it's because she truly believed that there was a version of Anis that used to exist, and she felt that she should go back to that, and Cinderella kind of helped her realize what she wanted. I'm really curious about Neon. We kind of understand Anis's path, and like I said, for Anis in particular, it's been talked about several different points in the game, like whether it be the story or events. But like, we get to finally see her transformation, and I cannot wait. Like, not even just lore-wise they're gonna be stronger, but gameplay-wise they're gonna be stronger too. Absolutely. Are they gonna show us a flashback? Yeah, that's. Damn, you know what I think about actually? It was during Rapi's event. So, in regards to Anis's true identity, which I won't talk about too much, but like, there was an idol group named Pretty, or is this one person named Pretty, or is it a group of people or whatever? And in Rapi's story, when she was teamed up with some other characters, one of them was a huge fan of Pretty, and that was the only thing that kept them going. Pretty was killed during a performance or before a performance, and corruption happens in several different ways. But the way that they described how that one character got corrupted, dude, it was how did they say it was like the commander was trying to give her orders, but she didn't care. She kept singing the song of like the Pretty thing. And then the next image they showed her eyes corrupted and her friend holding her back from killing everybody. Dude, that was so rough. I gotta find that scene. I streamed it, so like, Jesus, the way it was, mainly how the words that they used. They are the Nikkei they made along the way. Is she referring to Neon? Yeah. Look at the way she's smiling. Grave's smile is so precious, actually. So also, Grave made Cinderella. Grave made Cinderella and 3 other Nikkei. It was just the one Nikkei decided to corrupt Cinderella, which killed everybody else. But it's okay, because the Little Mermaid, Hansel and Gretel, their bodies have not been recovered, so we don't know what happened to them, technically speaking. Oh, no. No, what happened was, okay, yes, they were attacked, and, what's her name? Her jaw was broken. But, like, Little Mermaid. But what happened was when the elevator crashed and everyone perished or disappeared, Grave survived. Cinderella was thrown out of the sky, but we don't know what happened to everybody else. I don't know if that's... I mean, yes, but not like...
待っていればいい。
そうだ、問題などない。くじけない心があれば全て解決だ。そう思わないか、シンデレラ。
Okay, maybe she won't be hostile now. Oh, never mind.
そうね。はあ、ほんとごめんね。
She's honestly trying her best.
それよりほとんど枯れてるね。そうみたいだ。
I like the art.
草も木も生きている方が少ないぞ。言葉通り森が
Well, considering the Reflusia that's around too, that's interesting.
ことは辺り一帯の
What's the black matter?
全部ダークマターってこと
Black matter? Dark matter? Same thing.
植物の状態からして普通の水なんてなさそうだし、
そう考えるべきでしょうね。
多すぎない？
そうだな。多すぎる。
周りをよく見て。
You came to spoil the next chapter? You're not even anywhere close to the last chapter. What do you want about? This game in dismemberment?
見渡す限り広がってる。
Hey Shade, you gonna participate in the Union Raid today? I expect to see good results.
これが全部ダークマターで、レビアタンっていうヘレティックがコントロール。
You watch Nikkei Story on YouTube? See, the thing about that is, whether I believe you or don't believe you, that is a threat to my existence. I'll take your knees.
勝ち目がないんじゃない？いや、勝てる。
Or is she serious?
勝てるわ。
They had a moment. Well, when Lapis is serious and not goofy, she's pretty cool. I know she's gonna ruin everything.
はいはい。スーパーヒーローならそうでしょうね。私たちみたいな普通のニケには大変なのよ。
I mean, I'm gonna get there today. This is exactly why I'm streaming it, so that I don't get spoiled. I plan on doing it either all today or tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna stream this 35 right now, and then I'll probably stream 36 either later today or tomorrow.
これってつまりレビアタンの武器が辺り一面に広がってて。
I'm not taking any risk. All these fucking... And I was gonna stream it last night, but I wasn't feeling too good.
いつどこからでも私たちを狙えるってことだからね。
怖いのか。
怖いんじゃなくて慎重になってる。
Maxwell is cautious.
お前はさっきから心配ばかりだ。そんなに心配するな。周りに移る。
周り？
お前の仲間たちだ。
心配するな。ヒーローパワーで全て解決だ。
Alright, let me get back to this.
ヴィランは絶対に死なない。負けるだけだ。
Their egos prevent them from feeling any fear. Maxwell is the only normal one. That's why it's like... That's why...
今の発言は取り消す。
She's like, my bad.
素早い理解に感謝するわ。ただどう考えても。
Make sure to dehydrate myself? Okay, I will make sure I will drink negative water and ingest salts.
単独で扱える量じゃないわよね。
Like, you know how serious this is that I streamed? It's because Diaphone is streaming today and I decided to stream. I'd be watching Diaphone right now. But I want to make sure I don't get spoiled for this.
そうね。あまりにも多すぎる。
なんでこんなに貯めてるのかな。
他に方法がないから。例えば、ここにダークマターを生み出す何かがあって、それが動かせない。だから仕方なくここを拠点にしたという可能性は、クリスタル地帯も全てが制御できているような気配はなかったわ。
That was Behemoth though. Behemoth couldn't control.
筋は通るね。それしかなかったのかも。
Oh, never mind. There was a part with Leviathan and the dark puddles.
行ってみようか。流れみたいなものがあるから、遡っていけば何か見つかるはず。
シンデレラ、
何？
大丈夫か。
どうして？具合が悪そうに見える？
そうではない。ここに来る前から
Hmm.
表情が暗い。
隠しきれていなかったのね。
シンデレラに変化があれば。
She made you after all.
ごめんなさい。気を使わせてしまって。
いい。
問題は理由だ。
セイレーンのことを覚えて
Little Mermaid.
水レーン
Oh no, she doesn't remember?
わからない。
Oh no! This is the one I was talking about whose jaw was broken. So when Cinderella got corrupted, she assaulted her teammates, and they made sure to remind you, because Siren's power, Little Mermaid, is that she's able to control your actions if she speaks. So if she says something like stop, like if you've seen JJK, what's his name, who is the cursed tongue or whatever, it's just like that. But if you don't watch JJK, is it like if she says stop, everyone around her, like every Nikke around her stops. She's very powerful in terms of that. But like I said, Grave made her, and the fact that she doesn't remember,
わかる。
そう私たちの昔の仲間よ
that kind of sucks.
最後まで一緒に戦ってくれた大切な仲間
思い出せない。
大丈夫よまた仲良くなれるわ
Are you saying that we're gonna see her again?
このダークマターと呼ばれているものが
That's what people theorized when this chapter came, or when the chapter introducing Leviathan came out. And I think they mentioned it too. So maybe we'll see her first.
レビアタンも関係がありそう
She did say that too, that's right.
つまり
Which means that she'd have to be around. Like, she'd have to be alive to do those bubbles to begin with.
生き延びていたと
Yeah.
いうことよまだ生きている可能性が高いわセイレーンは強いものでも怖い
She's afraid that she'll see her and it won't be...
100年の間に
Yeah.
何があってどんな風に変わった
If we see her...
そう怖いのよ
I think what'll be worse about it too is that if she didn't change, Grave not being able to recognize her is gonna be...
私の知らない誰かになっていそうで
I mean, Cinderella technically lost herself too.
何があっても根本は変わらない。あなたが言ったことでしょ。自分で否定していたら話にならないわ。
She doesn't remember, I know.
信じて。変わっていたら元に戻せばいいだけ。
Just like Grave changed Cinderella back, because Cinderella could have been a heretic.
そうね吹けばいいだけよね
I'm hoping Grave's mental gets fixed.
もちろん吹くのも私が一番得意な
Genuinely.
一つだ。毎日毎日シンデレラを吹いたキラキラと輝くように。なぜ泣くシンデレラ。
なんでもないわ嬉しいからよ
Mm. Like the good old days.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を一斉射撃
I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to do the story when it happens and not have to worry, am I strong enough to clear this chapter? Will I have to wait a week or two?
審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ 神が望む勝利をもたらすそれが王の責務ですわ
Like, this is the kind of game I'd actually genuinely buy Chinese food and play.
目標地点に移動し
But
ます
right now I'm saving money.
あちらで
I'm saving money for
もちろん
Sandy.
分かっておりましたわ
Okay, so how much? We gotta open this, come through here, get that button, teleport. There's this right here. Well, teleport. Okay, what is going on? Where is the... That can't be it, right? Okay, that button. There's a shiny here. Okay, let's just continue.
あちらで準備はいいか
Alright, let me do Grand Blue on the side while this goes on. You guys won't be able to see it, but I will be doing that.
先 怪我しちゃダメだよ。
Maybe I can get on 30 to level 100 today and test her. Oh, that's definitely not gonna happen actually. I'm not gonna get on 30 to level 100 today. Okay. I really wish they would let us skip the ones that were stronger, because I think it was mentioned. At first, I did snicker at someone suggesting that, but then I thought, well, I'm strong enough to beat these things anyways, right? It makes no difference whether I'm able to sit here and watch the entire fight or not, because like it's inevitable I will win. And it saves some time. So it's like, you know, yeah, for people who are strong enough to do this, we should be able to just quick battle. I'm actually looking forward to Light Guild War now that Twain got buffed. I have to try, but I haven't made my OTK team since now they do unworldly damage from their Ogies, and Twain gets duck, dodge, which isn't 100% guaranteed, and I hope I don't rely on that. But I think I have an OTK team for Light pretty much ready. And if I don't think it'll be hard to make one. Next Guild War is not going to be until April, so we have some time. I'm hoping that I can get super lucky and get all the pieces for Primal Light, but I'm not likely to get that, so I really just need 2 Sandys, which theoretically I could Anti-Tick Sandy and then Spark Sandy, and then I'll be ready, because I have almost everything else. I have all the Uni Harps. I'm missing 1 Nehon weapon, but I can survive, right? And then I'm missing Luo, but I have Certificus, I have Edens, I have... What the heck? Alright, we won't be doing the EX stages. Do them a little later. Oh, I see it. It's right here. Okay. There's a shiny right there. They made the shinies a lot easier to see in this chapter as well. Can I just... Did you miss anything? Nothing major happened. Were you saving the story for yourself? Or do you mind? Because I can just tell you what happened up until now. Like, I don't mind saying what happened, but I don't know if you wanted to experience it in your game or if you wanted to, you know. Yeah, I don't really. Also, hi, Cleo. Oh, you know we're close to the story. You don't mind spoilers. So basically, Anis. Well, so basically, the first thing that happened was that the main character had spoiled Unchained to Ingrid. and Anderson was a little like, we're all like, what the fuck, bro? But like, I'll read those when I should be reading those now. But like, he wanted Ingrid to make the Unchained bullets, and then Anise wanted to be more than. She explicitly said that her and Neon were useless, so she wanted to take some time off and figure herself out. And that's why right now, the only Nikkei that we have in the squad is just Rapi. Because Neon went with Anis. And then the teammates that we have currently, it's a bit uncomfortable. But it's Mattis squad. You know, that's Drake, Lapis, and Maxwell. But they're also interacting with Grave and Cinderella, and it's been very uncomfortable, basically. Lapis is very loud, Drake is very loud. Cinderella and Grave are just not, they're not about it. Cinderella's talking to Grave about Siren, or Little Mermaid, but Grave doesn't actually remember her creation. She doesn't remember Little Mermaid. It's a bit fuzzy in her mind, but Cinderella was saying that this pool, it reminds her of Siren and her abilities, because Leviathan had mentioned that's where she took inspiration for her powers from. And right now we're over here chasing down Leviathan. And that's kind of what's going on. But there was a lot of like, honestly, I would still suggest rewatching just the parts that you missed, because I talk a lot about like the different theories and different things that are happening, but like, oh, so we're gonna get. This is voiced by Dio, by the way. This is Dio. And there are plenty of theories about Mustang that haven't been addressed yet either. It's the same voice actor, yeah. Alright, you got the gist? It helps you before Motherwell? Oh. You're before Motherwell. I was just talking about Motherwell on the stream. But like, alright, yeah, you've got a ways to go. Honestly, that's a fun chapter though. I liked, because you got Johan, and then you've got his squad. Boy, he's so cool. And then you got Dorothy, like I don't know. If you haven't already seen everything there was with the story, then yeah. Oh, yo, what? Wait. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I'm trying to understand. Is she retiring from Tetra? Is that even a thing that you can do? Or is she retiring? Is her role with the commander going to be something different? Like, she's not going to be a frontline Nikkei? Or is she saying that, like, oh, okay, I understand. She's retiring. Okay, so for those who don't know, what's his name? Mustang here. His whole brand, his whole thing is about entertainment. The Nikkei from Tetra are all about like gambling, other things that I'm not even thinking of, but it's about like plenty of different like entertainment based things. And like Anis used to be a pop star. You're not supposed to know that, but it's more that seems like she's retiring from showbiz. I think that's what she's saying.
そのアニス社長、話が全然わからないのですが、引退というのはここで働いていたんですか？そうとも言える。
Is this where we're gonna get the official? This, like I said, this is what's been hinted at since the very beginning of the game. Like when the game first came out, you got hints of what Anis used to really do and be. She gonna say it? Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is huge. It's huge, but here's the thing: the community did speculate this for a long time, but we just didn't have any concrete confirmation. So now that Anis openly said it with her own voice and mouth and words and lips, it's real. This is huge. Ooh. Oh. So like, okay, not pretty. And this is what that was what I was spoiled on, but I wasn't spoiled on her real name. So this is new to me. Twinkle TriStar. TT Star. I mean, looking at her attire, the way her hair is, I mean, I don't know if you can say that she was like a pop star looking at her. Anis was very cold in the very beginning of the game too. I don't believe this. I think she's trolling. I think it's because she doesn't think that she was a yeah. She's like, if you're lying, please don't. Please stop. Oh, we're gonna see. Even her makeup. No, okay. This is the picture that I saw. Thank God. All right. Okay. I'm still pure. I'm still pure. Whew. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I didn't technically get spoiled on anything, but okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with me seeing this because I didn't know the context. But me seeing this now and understanding the context that goes with it, I didn't technically, like, I don't care if I got spoiled or not with that. I've seen the image, but I thought that was in regards to a new because this was data mined during the maintenance. So I saw all of this before the game came back up. There's another Nikkei that has been shown in the data mine, a couple of them, which, oh, okay, I'm relieved. So yeah, this is when she was an idol. Look at her. But I'm wondering. So this is what I'm wondering though. Was this back when she was human, or when she was returned to Nikkei at this point? God, look at. I would. You know. Okay, so hold on. I'm screenshotting this, y'all. I'm sorry. We love Anis. I'm sorry, this is very important. She's very important. Thought the same thing. Thought it was new Nikkei as well. Didn't realize it was just Anis. I saw that it was Anis, but I thought it was going to be like her alternate version. But I'm thankful that it's not a new unit, so I could still be surprised about what they show. And I don't mind if this is just what she was in the, like, back in the day, because I just didn't have context. But I'm wondering if this is before she was a Nikkei or after. And she mentioned, like, if you were to start the game today, she mentions stuff like that, like, very early on. I was watching somebody play the game for the first time and realizing just what was said in the beginning, because, like, you don't have context, you don't really know too much. And I was like, holy shit. But I know she talks about how she died a lot too, and she wasn't cut out for being a soldier and stuff. Man, this is so... Oh no! Why would you say that?
あんたね私ちょっと寝てきます目が覚めたらきっとアニスがアイドルじゃなかった元の世界に戻っているはずですいい加減信じなさいよもうとにかく私は昔アイドルをやってて
TT Star.
事情があって引退しようとしたの
But wasn't it because of Prey getting killed?
社長が長期休暇
That's what he does. So he's also in charge of like the mafia, and they kind of got into a thing. That's what Sakura and Rosanna are a part of, and Moran, my sweet, my precious. I love all of them. I really do. Rosanna's the most aggressive one. Sakura's the classic, old-fashioned one, and then Moran is just, you know.
いつか戻る気になるかもしれないからずっと待ってる
イエスミーはアニスのカムバックを信じていましたからねバー正式に引退とはショックですよビッグショック
ごめんなさいでも社長私
ふう Tell me アニスなぜですか
指揮官様とラピの足手まといになりたくありませんネオンより役に立ちたいなぜそこで私を胸を張ってカウンターズの一員になりたいからです足を引っ張るお荷物じゃなくてエースとして活躍できるくらいの仲間に2人は地上の奪還を目指してます私も
I'll accept
そ
that.
の力になりたいです
ふうまあアニス強くなりましたねそう新しく前に進むために過去と決着をつけたいと
Mm.
はいわがままですみませんでも本気で成し遂げたいんですお願いします
No! No, 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 no! No! 認められません
ここまで行ったのに
No!
Bro said, I'm not letting you go.
アニスのマインドはよくわかりました But ビジネスはビジ
There's
ネ
a
ス
contract involved.
ユーに今まで投資
Oof.
したエブリシング返してもらいますよ
本当に
Yes! Really!
いくらぐらい
No! マネーの話ではありませんマイアニスユーにはきっちり
Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. This is wonderful. All right. I'm cool with this.
はい
Oh boy.
TT スタートしての
So, does this mean
ステージ
okay. Now, I'm curious. Does this mean a collaboration between Volume, Noise, and boy, why is the one that I like the most the one I can't remember her name?
それが終われば引退を認めます
待ってくださいそんなことしてる場合じゃ
No more talk!
Oh
ミー
jeez.
の want はただ一つ TT スターアニスの引退ライブ
But so I'm actually curious about this. I don't think TT Star was mentioned throughout the story that I can recall. Maybe it was. But how many people currently alive in Nikkei know about TT Star?
交渉は impossible Understand?
嘘でし
そして You! Now!
私ですか
You!
Ooh.
アニスのレンジマ
Oh, that's the last person you want to be that.
アニスの引退ライブがスムーズ
That is the last person you want. You better go talk to Volume. Or not Volume, Noise. volume would not.
はい。
Like, was this before the first war? Like, I guess the time period we're likely to get that information, right? Maybe. But I think it's important to understand when this is, because it'll tell you which Nikkei are going to be the most, like, who know who this is, right? If she does a farewell performance, what kind of impact is she going to have? Is it going to be like how the new Bikomachi was compared to the old Bikomachi? Or is it going to be more like, holy shit, it's like if Michael Jackson stepped out of retirement or something? Like, what is the level? And if this was before the war effort, then most of those people won't even be alive at this point, right? And if it's after, then that would mean that a lot more Nikkei and more humans would be aware of who that is. But what's interesting is that early on in the game, she talks about how, well, Rapi. Well, actually, no, that was during Rapi's event, right? She talks about how Anis is quite famous. And she's talking about, oh, you want an autograph or whatever. But she's also known for being very difficult to work with. And she gets into trouble with, like, her squad mates. So, like, how does no one recognize her? You would figure the thing about characters involved in Tetra are quite famous. So for no one to know who that is. I think I'm more interested in hearing, like, the theories from the community. That's the one, like, saving grace the Nikkei community has with me. I really like the things that they come up with. And I feel like Neon is definitely going to, once they like everyone comes back together, she's definitely gonna tell the commander and Rapi, because there's no way Anis is gonna say anything about it. Is she gonna take everyone one by one? Well, I guess there's too many people for that. Yeah. There's also that. Can't you fly as well, Rapi? Oh, she'll take the commander though. She'll be like, oh, but if it's you, I'll do it. Oh, they're setting something up then. Yeah, there's gonna be some major event that's gonna happen where Rapi flying is gonna be very vital. Can you carry me? Is she gonna blush and look to the corner of her eye? Okay, never mind. I want to see more.
腰や首の骨が折れる
Good lord.
しかし指揮官なら大丈夫という気が
All right, well that's different. Jesus
特
Christ.
に穴が開いても治りましたから
I might break your neck, but you might survive, so it might be okay. I don't think I'd make it out of that one alive. Yeah.
冗談です
Rapi is.
仕方ない私が一人ずつ
I'll have to throw each person across is crazy.
愚か者めそれで怪我をしたらどうするつもりだ泳いでいくぞ
Jesus Christ. Oh, these two are actually so special.
泳げるわけないでしょすぐ沈んじゃうよ
You want an opinion about? All right, well, what's going on?
お前文句を言うなら別の案を出せ
Drake.
文句ばかりでは何の役にも立たんぞ
Oh,
よく見ていろ私の泳ぎを
Drake, you're so stupid.
ドレイク待った助けてくれ考
えてみたら私は泳げない
このまま沈んでこうかな私が行くわ
Oh my god.
ヒーローに助けられるとは
Hey, Drake, please.
ヒーローではないわあら
シンデレラ
ああごめんなさい
Oh boy, the hit game Marvel Rivals. What's going on in that game?
死ぬかと思った
まったく
騒ぐな今一番辛いのは私だ
もうイライラするダークバターに感知機能でもあったらどうするつもりわざわざ接触しないように気を使ってきたのにそれをダメ当分落ち着けなさそう
I feel for Maxwell. Hang in there.
愚か者め感情に支配されるな
Could you imagine the person who's making you so angry and they tell you you mustn't allow your emotions to get you? Boy, I would have. Oh.
あんたのせいでしょ生まれ変わってから言いなさい
シンデレラ何を見た
みんなあれを見て
Oh. That
何らかのデコイそれ
you're still in that line?
シンデレラ似ている
近くに行ってみるわ
Maxwell is going through it right now.
いやその必要はないよこっちに来てるわかったバードボーイ
Bar the boy.
あなたは
Does it speak?
なぜ私の形をしているの
Hmm.
セイレーン
That's what I was going to say.
シンデレラ触るな
大丈夫心配ないわセイレーンよ
Because she can't talk. Was her jaw disconnected again? Huh?
行きましょう大丈夫なの安心して何も起こらないわ
This line makes me think it really is Siren. DM me because the character limit. I'm not sure what to think about it, honestly.
私が守りますわ
It's very.
王国を脅かす戦闘官の槍を一斉射撃
Too many possibilities. Of course, it could be Leviathan pretending, but the fact that they said that the one thing, when you hear that in anime or any kind of thing like that, it's like, okay, this is fine. But like, where is she watching from? Why didn't she use a copy of herself?
見ただろ私も強い
Or would that be too obvious?
俺たちはもっと強いんだ
Yeah, that's what I was. That's like it's. All right, let me look at the DM. I'll look at the DM. Yeah, I saw that. I think it's interesting if you're asking about like. Yeah, no, I saw those comments. I saw those comments and I laughed because it's still made in like Asia, right? And they did a good job on a black character, and everyone's pretty much saying, "Hey, man, if they can do it, Hoyoverse can do it. There's no excuse." So obviously, like the argument went on, and I was enjoying myself. I was kicking and being all giddy like a 5th grade child, but like it was kind of really funny, like reading a lot of those comments because people would defend Hoyo still. And it just fell apart. Their arguments fell apart when they showed him Blade, and it was like I laughed kind of hard. Okay. Liquid metal. Ooh. Oh, it would never. Absolutely not. That's crazy. That's so funny. If there's still like discussions about it, I'm gonna go check it out again. But I don't know. It's really funny, but it's just really sad at this point. There's just nothing no one can say that, like, there was nothing anyone could say before, but this is more evidence that doesn't work in their favor. So, like, any Hoyoverse shills or defenders got, like, come on, what you got now? Makes sense, because it wouldn't recognize Grave because the person who it was before looks nothing like Grave. Biometrics.
伝えたいことがあるのかもしれない。これが本当にあなたの言った通り、昔あなたに何かを伝えたくて残してあるのかもしれないわ。あなたの形をしている上に、あなたが触れた時にしか反応しないなら。
Indivilia. She's material H, and also has her scorpion form. That's Scorpion. I wish we could see more of that Scorpion. Like, we don't get that as a fight. Like, if you're not fighting the Scorpion in Interception, then you're not gonna see it. Cause like I have no reason to farm for like armor anymore. I need the crystals. So it's like I want more Scorpion. Also, there's no. We don't know if she's ever gonna be playable because she'd have to be like. She'd have to come to our side, and that means we'd have to take out the Rapture Queen, who could still be Lilywise. We don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we're not likely to get her playable because she's still very evil. Like, she's collaborating alongside Chatterbox and still working for the Rapture Queen. But, considering the last things that happened with Modernia, they might be working under Modernia now, so it's a possibility. Which is another thing that we have left out in the open that we don't know anything about. Hold on, kind of. Maxwell is our mathematician, but she was also a scientist. But she died. Well, not that she died. She voluntarily became a Nikkei just so she can continue her research and stuff. But if I recall, Laplace was dying, and she became a Nikkei. We don't know anything about Drake, though. Okay, but like, what if it brings her under the water? Doki doki suru. So we still got a bit, right? Well, we actually don't have that much left. Come up here. The entrance for this, we gotta come all the way over here. Alright, so within the next 30 minutes, as long as I don't talk too much, it should be... Yeah, I'm only going to do this part of the story in this stream. I'm going to continue. I have to do my dailies and I have to do the Neon Genesis Evangelion event, which I will do in this stream. But later today, I'm going to stream again, and I'm going to do Chapter 36. But we're going to be a little bit more focused. I'm a bit tired, as I had a rough, not even rough, it's just not, how to say, ideal morning. So we'll be a lot more alert. I'll take care of all my other gachas, my YouTube videos that I'll be watching. I got to do Grand Blue, and then I'll come back, and then we'll have Nikkei on the mind, and then maybe I'll do the, what's it called, so I can get the next or latest cube. Also, I haven't eaten anything today, so like I kind of wanna speed run. The ribs I made yesterday were really good, and I think there's some left. I gotta buy more like freezer foods though. I'm actually hoping there's some ribs left in there. And the thing is, I can't even go on Reddit, like the Nikkei Reddit, to theorize and talk about some of this stuff until I beat the next chapter as well. So, yeah, because after Nikkei, there's not going to be anything Nikkei related until, what, 6 months from now? Because the story updates every, what, 3 to 6 months or something like that. But then we'll have Anniversary, because that's in April. So, okay, in 2 months, we'll have Anniversary. Wait, was it this Anniversary, or was that... No, wait, hold on. Fuck, I don't remember. I think that was Star Rail's Anniversary. I don't think I'll be streaming Star Rail's Anniversary. I'll just do some stuff. I'll also will be streaming Star Rail whenever I get my Aglaia stuff in order, because I've been absolutely getting hoed from like the artifacts, the relics. I have not gotten a single like good piece. I've gotten a couple good pieces actually. Hold on, but like for example, I have an energy recharge. What's it called? The other that like the thing that gives you energy recharge, and I got crit damage on it, but everything went to affect hit rate. Not a single stat went to crit damage. So I'm at a loss. But I really want to do the Abyss, but I'm waiting to do Memory of Chaos. I call it the Abyss. Memory of Chaos until I get good pieces for Aglaia. As for this game, unless there's a major event, I won't stream it. Or if there's a lore-focused event. Like, even with Aether's event, I did stream it. And then, if there's another one of those, then I'll stream it too. I'll stream it then. But I will stream this year's April Fool's event, because both of the April Fool's events that we had for Nikkei had me laugh, like, genuinely, from the gut. The one with Shifty was funny, too. Because they made a whole, like, teaser for, like, a zombie apocalypse game. They're like, hey, would you play this game? And like, yes, actually. We'd like to play as Shifty. Give us Shifty. And the fact that, like, Shifty is a human, but she was able to casually pick up a weapon made for Nikkei. The idea is that Nikkei weapons are too heavy for humans to carry. And she's like, yeah, what's wrong? This is easy to pick up. You can't use a weapon? And then for Siwin, which is my home screen, which is why she has the All Might face. Lapis actually has the All Might face on it. And then she met Siwin, or Shifty met Siwin, and she's like, "Oh, you can't pick up a weapon, huh?" Everyone, oh, wait, wasn't that the one where who was it? Who was in the bed with us? Was it Mustang? You know what's crazy about this?
目標地
You
点
can
に移
just
動します。参りましょう。
wait. Can you go around? No, you can't. I was gonna say you can just go around this and open the button.
先生
No, Leviathan. Okay.
何誰が来たの？今確かにダークマターに違和感が。あいつらだよね。あ、思ったよりかなり早いじゃん。どうしよう。エヒモス、まだ生き返らないの？ラプチャーの部品を置いといても食べてないし、死んじゃったのかな。ねえ、エヒモス、生きてる？コアはあるもん。まだ死んでないよね。死んだらダメ。まだやることが残ってるんだから。一緒に一発食らわせてやるって言ったよ。生きてるでしょ？答えてよ。黙ってちゃ退屈でしょ。チーズとバハムートの連絡もつかないし。
We haven't seen what those two look like. Also,
奥に行ってるし。
they work far away, so it doesn't sound like we're gonna meet them anytime soon.
あいつら、私たちを追いかけてきたみたい。多分とどめを刺しに来たんだよね。もし戦ったら負けるよね。あんたがいたのに勝てなかったし。
Is she gonna undergo her transformation?
私一人じゃ勝てるはずないよ。私は巨大化もできる。
Yeah, I mean. Alright, they were the misfits because they couldn't transform. That's why they're out here. That's right. So one thing that they had mentioned, so I know I mentioned Nihilister, Indivilia, and like the jellyfish one, I cannot remember her name. But all of them can transform. And basically these four do not or aren't capable of it. And that's why they were kind of like ostracized even by the heretics and made fun of and bullied and all that kind of stuff, thrown to the wayside. So they were marginalized to be just them by themselves. But Behemoth was able to transform, but that was only under, well, because the main character fucked up, right?
だからさ、逃げてもいい？私逃げちゃうよ。行っちゃうからね。ツッコミでもいいからしてよ。言ってことこのち。アンチェインド、コントロールできそうな気がしたって言ってたよね。いいよ。私もやって。
Right. Because if they're able to control it,
あんたにできたんだから。
then they won't be
私にもできるはず。
affected by it.
待ってて、ベヒモス。あんたは私を守ってくれた。今度は私が守ってあげる。
I'm a little concerned about what that means.
ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますよ。王国を脅かす人間の本質を見せてあげる。
Wow. Bro didn't even show up for more than a couple seconds.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
あちらではね。もちろん分かっておりましたわ。
Okay, there's shiny there. That would be 10. There's 11. 12. 13 is likely to be over there. So I'd still be missing one. I wonder if I... Oh, no, I see that right there. Did I pass one, maybe? Did I miss one? Before I click on that again, I keep seeing that one. I'll check that off stream. Check that off stream. I am curious. Is this really Siren, or is this...
目標地点に移動します。
いていてね先生。手抜きはせんよ。
Yeah, that new character in Wuthering Waves does look nice. My focus right now is Zani, and after that I had no idea, but Changli is another one too. Changli and Zani, but I think I'll go for that one, the other one too. Oh wait, Grand Blue Anniversary is next month. Probably next week too. We have Monster Hunter next week. We have Grand Blue Versus because Sandy's coming out. All right, what kind of nonsense? All right, we're starting to take damage. I don't like it actually. So we've got a lot to stream in the incoming days. Monster Hunter is gonna be the big one, and then So what's funny, I did try to go back to World, and I tried to fight there's the two Furious Rajang that you have to fight in the arena. I tried to do that. I need to see who in their right mind would use a Charge Blade against that shit. Bro, you get like 5 seconds to attack, if you can attack. So I went back to the hammer, had a lot more success with that, but Jesus fucking Christ, Rajang is so hard. I forgot. Like, I can't believe I used to just do this casually. How has Siun been? It's gonna be a bit before I come back to World and start streaming it, because I do want to start streaming World again. We have like 1 week. In pain. Interesting. No abnormalities. Oh right. Oh, they're talking. Okay, I see what they're talking about. All right, a refresher. So what happened was one of her own Nikke, Uni, and this is why Uni got kind of fucked up by her sister, right? Siwon's sister. So Uni and Mihara, right? Uni was rebelling against Siwon because Siwon did something to Mihara. Mihara is Uni's closest companion, and Mihara had her mind wiped a couple times, but Crow convinced Uni Siwon is the enemy and the Ark is the enemy. All the humans that you protect are the enemy. They're the ones who wronged you. And Uni kind of basically Mihara has the ability to transfer pain. How did that work again? Because Uni, how does it? Because I know Siwon was affected by it, and Nikke can they can survive gunshots. Like if you shoot them in the head, they can survive that. If you miss their brain, obviously, because the brain is what's in there. But Siwon was linked to Mihara, and I think Uni shot Mihara, and it affected Siwon as well. And they're talking about how she feels like there was a gunshot wound there, but there were like she wasn't the one shot at. It was Mihara. And this is that's a throwback. That's like chapter 20 or chapter 19. This is chapter 33, 36, 35, 35. That's a long time ago. I'm curious. Well, Mihara is supposed to get a new unit because of Uni's side story. The commander has not seen Uni in her current state. Uni is like the mangle is a good way to put it, I guess. She's not herself. She's only allowed to make noises. But who did that? That was Siwon's sister who kind of turned her into a monster, bro. It's pretty tragic. That shit is awful looking. I feel so bad. And she cries. Dude, that was so rough. That's another one. Like the Uni side story where she cries out in pain and agony because she remembers what she did. and she wants to communicate with Mihara, but she can't because they removed her ability to speak, and she can only make like wailing noises. And she was like crying out for because Mihara doesn't remember who Yuni is, because Mihara got her mind wiped, and she hasn't seen her since. So like, she's like, she wants to tell her she's so sorry about what she did, because she, like I said, she shot Mihara, but Mihara is like her closest. That was rough. That was rough. Just imagine a scenario where the person closest to you, you want to be able to communicate to them and tell them, you know, apologize for them or to them, but you can't because you're not able to speak, and they don't know who you are. 2人のことは私も知らないよ。極秘中の極秘って感じ。 Yeah, Uni is kept under. She's like in the basement now. No one's allowed to know about what happened to her, and Mihara doesn't. She is supposedly getting a new unit because we got to see what she looks like now. She got an upgrade, and it plays into the whole backstory with Siwin, and this is why I love this game. Siwin loved Mihara and Uni, but they were not strong. They were not powerful, and it's a long story, a long backstory about them. But she treated them like the most precious beings in the world. But when they underperformed and they were under scrutiny, and they wouldn't allow Siwin to take the lead, I guess, in operations anymore because of them, she bashed them and tossed them to the side. But she was frustrated because she really wanted them to be strong. And now her new babies, which is the Mantis Squad, which is, you know, Maxwell, Lapis, and Drake, when they got corrupted, it was a huge blow to Siwin as well. It's rough. Siwin, she's angry. She's a gremlin. She does terrible things in the story, but realistically, she really, really, really loves her Nikke. It's just, she's too. And yeah, because of the latest thing, what happened when Siwin pretty much, how do I say, sabotaged everyone and everything because she wanted her squad to take the credit and all the glory to bring her, because her stocks were down basically, and she wanted to show everyone that she was still capable, and she purposely set a Rapture invasion to happen in the arc, but she wants to make it so that her heroes could save the day and that they would be on top again, and they get all the glory and all the praise and all that stuff. But that's not what happened actually, because Lapis was corrupted before and she had PTSD and it was bad. She wouldn't hold a gun anymore. She didn't want to go on the surface. She panicked all the time, and that's why I'm saying like her character development was actually pretty incredible. But like, she wasn't publicly shamed because not everybody knows what happened, but the government knew, and Enik told her that she was going to be turned into a Nikke if she didn't obey or would play nice with the main commander. And this is what this is all referring to. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so they're literally just saying what I was saying. Someone new might be running missiles. Oh no. Oh no. I see where this is going. I'm going to assume, you heard it here first, alright? I'm going to assume the person that's going to take over Missilis is going to be her sister. And while Siwin is bad, okay, I cannot express what terrible person she is in game. But while she is bad, Jian is much worse. All right, we only got acquainted with Jian for a little bit, but based off of the kind of person she presents herself to be, in terms of morality, she is going to be much worse in terms of like. There's a lot to explain that though. There's a lot to explain why that is, because it's the morality or the alignment with the Nikke kind of under her. Like Ether, for example, she's my Discord picture. You guys won't know that, but I really like Ether. But she's an SR character right now, and she is very she tosses She's okay. So anyone familiar with Overwatch? She's kind of like Moira in terms of like how she pursues science. Like I want to say like the evil scientist character. She has some morality, but science is above all when it comes to that character. And her and everyone under GN pretty much are like that. And if Ether is like, she's not even the worst kind of character, but she does good, but she's not like, it's just bad. That's if that's the case.
あちこちから突き上げられてるけど、当の本人があんな状態だからまともに対処もできてないし、今できるのは私たち
Yeah, this is what she did before, but through illegitimate means. But now she's trying to do it legitimately, which could help her. Which is interesting. They're being kept on a short leash. Yeah, that makes sense. Lapis, but I'm pretty sure Lapis and Maxwell in particular were the ones who were super against it.
仕事がぶっつり途切れちゃったんだよね。最近の作戦といえばテロの時にアブソルートと共同で地上のラプチャーを止めたぐらいかな。それだってニヒリスターを
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You aren't expected to take care of Nihilisters. There's only like a very few Nikkei in general who exist currently that can even deal with Nihilister to begin with. And I'd even say that the commander got lucky because she was so absurdly strong. Yeah, that much is certainly true. I think Anderson's trying to help her out a little bit too. That's why she was begging for them to be put on this mission. Yeah. Yeah. And with the publicity that the commander has gotten, it only helps. Yeah. I don't blame her for this. But like, man, benevolence is practically a dirty word. Maxwell was the only one who... Okay, Maxwell and Drake handled the corruption and everything well, but I'm curious about like their reputation and how they're looked at. I don't think Maxwell will care too much because she really cares about tinkering and experimentation and scientific research and all that. But the other two, I'm a little more interested in how Lapis is taking it, and Drake. Is that why they're so loud and boisterous, I wonder? Artery clogging junk food? Wow, she's actually spitting healthy. Oh, it's the opposite actually. So I'd say Lapis's mental is very strong, resilient, despite the situation that happened. And Drake is kind of no one's home, right? But like, well, she's also the most aware, but probably the most like, how do I say? I can't imagine her trying to do that, you know. That's what, okay, yeah. Lapis is resilient though, but I'm sure she wouldn't let that get to her now, considering what she's been through. Drake, I'm not sure. Drake is very aware too, even if she acts kind of silly a lot of the times, but she's one of those cases where we don't get to see that. And Maxwell, because she's the most normal, it'd be difficult for her to have just a regular ass conversation with those two because they're so... Yeah, I guess that's the way to put it. No voice?
主演が可愛がってるメティスのミケだから、嫌だろうとなんだろうとオーナーの意思に従うしかないでしょ。今まで通り全力でできることをやるだけ。それで主演を支えるの。ま、それが部下の務めってもんでしょ。正直わかんないよ。
I don't think so.
どうすればいいのかな。
シンデレラ、シンデレラ、
呼んだ？
大丈夫か？
ええ、大丈夫よ。心配しないで。
見つけたいのか？
何を？
セイレーンだ。ずっとセイレーンの話をしていた。あの仕掛けはセイレーンのもので間違いないのか？
ええ、なぜここにあって私の形をしているのかまでは間違いなくセイレーンのものよ。
探したいのだろう。
そうしたいわ。とても会いたい。
探せばいい。
ええ、でも今じゃないわ。王子様を手伝わないと。
話をすればいい。分かってくれるはずだ。
だからこそ今は言えないの。王子様ならすぐにでも探そうとしてくれるはずよ。でも王子様への恩返しが先。それが終わってからよ。
シンデレラがどうしたいのかが重要。
私わからないわ。グレイブはどうしたいの？
私もわからない。
そうよね。
It is curious what Grave would want. Grave wants what Cinderella wants. But if Grave ever gets to do anything that she wanted, I'm just hoping that she can get back to the kind of person that she was before. Safeku? She said something about her uniform. Naga.
見ただろ？私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
Alright, nothing else over here.
もちろん。
Actually, where this EX stage is? I was wondering if there's any... Oh, there is the shiny. That's the one I was missing. Hold on. I figured. I knew I missed one. Huh? I know I picked up the other one and I said I was going to read it later. I really should be reading those. Alright, so we're kind of close to the end now. Damn, I'm hungry. But I'm not going to eat yet. God, this is going on much longer than I thought. My bad, but I do want to talk. Like, I do like talking and theorizing about things that have happened and things that might happen with the knowledge that we have. So it's like, if I do it at the end of the chapter, there's too much to like try and recall at once, and I'd lose the information. So it's better to just do it while I remember it. But we'll try to like...
もちろん分かっておりましたわ。とっとと失せやがれ。王国を脅かすシンプルにやるよ。
I get it to Grand Blue because I absolutely need to grind out some things. Where does that take me? Oh, over here, I'm assuming. Maybe. I don't see any, like... Alright, let's just do the next story. I wonder if this is going to be about Anis. I'm more curious about that. Because if that's what the next chapter is going to be about, then I'm curious too.
私もそう思う。
私はそう思う。
卵だな。シンデレラ近づく。
グレイブも。
しかもこの大きさです。外見や大きさから考えて普通の生命体の卵ではありません。ニケどころかサーバント級のラプチャー程度なら。
これ中に何か入ってるのかな。
指揮官確認しますか。迷うのも理解できます。正直なところ
ラプラスよろしく。ヒーローはいつも清潔でいないといけないんだ。じゃあドレイク。
怖いから断る。
I'm scared.
まったくもうちょっと動いてる。
ラジャー。
What the fuck is that? Yeah, and hair. Excuse me?
行くぞドレイク。
ああ、撃ってやる。
動かな。なぜだ。
見て。様子がおかしいです。指揮官捕獲することを提案します。
They were gonna eliminate it anyways, and you tell them to stop, and then you're like, hey, let's actually kill it.
人間の手がついたラプチャーなどあまりにも。
What the fuck is going on here?
立ち上がった。
なんなんだあれは。
爆発したぞ。今のはコーリングシグナル。なんなのよ本当に。
来るぞ。準備しろ。
ラジャー。
Are they all gonna have hands? You're gonna see them like, you're gonna have human feet and legs, and then like actual human hands just hauling ass at you, bro. That's terrifying. Like the rapture head. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. I don't know.
集中攻撃の時ですわ。
リロードするのじゃ。王国を脅かす無声の本質を見せてあげる。
見ただろ。私も強えけど仲間たちはもっと強えんだ。
I really like the scream that the Raptures give out too. They didn't play it this time. It's really cool. Very innovative. Okay.
この程度朝飯前だ。
あなたたち強いのね。
Yeah, they are strong.
見た目と
Not what I expected.
何？それはどういう意味だ。そうだ。
Oh.
正直だね。
Oh.
卵が動くぞ。
Okay. Why did we need 16 walls of text for that? That's terrifying, though. Cacophony. Cacophony. I've heard that word. And it was from this game, too. I remember I looked it up and I don't remember.
これ以上集まるのか。
私が片付ける。
いいえ、その必要はないわ。集まってくる気配がない。
Yeah. Human like hand
見て。
that was
さっ
attached.
き爆発した小さなラプチャーについて
Chisai, aw, little rapture.
人間の手みたいに見えたもの。
I mean, it's not a human hand, but it's human-esque
いい
is the
かどう
problem.
かは知らないけど
That's terrifying.
機械でできてる。
ラ
え
プチャーは
ニケ
ニケのパーツを装着していた。ニケとラプチャーのパーツに互換性はないはずよ。
そうだね。おまけにこれどう見ても無理やりくっつけた感じじゃないね。生えてるっていうか。
That's disturbing, actually.
ヘレティック。
They're growing. My little heretic. Is that what's going on here?
融合させた存在がそれならこれはヘレティックに近い何かよ。
この卵から生み出されているということ。それなら、はい、念のため指揮官は距離を取り、 安全な場所で待機してください。
10 minutes
肉
later.
眼で確かめられることは、周辺の卵状ニケのパーツとラプチャーのパーツが融合していました。ただ融合の仕方に規則性があり
I
ません。
see.
ニケの脚部とラプチャーの脚部がラプチャーに
So they're waiting for that perfect combination with a single Nikkei eye attach.
甲
What?
虫の幸いというのか。ニケの頭部を持った個体は
Nikkei
発見されてい
heads?
ません。
Oh
は
my
っきり言っ
god.
てめちゃくちゃだ。ラプチャーとニケをばらして適当に混ぜたみたいな感じ。
It's like the cluster.
いえ、やめておいた方が良いかと。正直に言って記憶消去を要請したくなるほどです。話を聞くだけにとどめておいてください。
その方がいいよベビー。
Baby.
おかしくなっちゃうかも。とりあえずサンプルとしていくつか持って帰るね。こんなところじゃまともに調査できないし、自分でやりたくもないから。
But you're gonna have to, I feel.
こういうものこそ
Yeah, MMR.
MMR に丸投げ
That's GN's thing.
卵からダークマターが溢れて何か関係がある。
So the things that I've been picking up in that last one that I read was talking about that very faint, like not faintly, but like very loosely, I guess.
ダークマターってナノマシンで
It's like nymph.
多分触媒みたいな作用をしてるんだろうね。
Yeah.
アルファルートがダークマターのサンプルを
It was saying like if you put a was a silver liquid in there.
調べれば何かつながりそう。ひょっとしたらヘレティック出現の謎にヒントが見つかるかもね。シンデレラ、その
Oh, because she's gonna have to talk about red shoes. Will Grave remember red shoes?
参考になることは言えないわ。どうやってヘレティックになったのか。
She's like, you will not find the answers you seek. I think it's more that she doesn't want to talk about it though, because Red Shoes explicitly told her what happened.
気にしないで。素直に聞いてくれる方がいい。
But I guess she wouldn't remember the process of what happened that caused her to be that way though.
お気づきでしたか。コーリングシグナルはラプチャーを集結させる信号ですが、ロード級以上の個体が使用するものです。卵から出てきたものはひとまず融合体と呼びますが、コーリングシグナルは使えないはずです。
私たちの知識の中ではだけどね。
But they're evolving, yeah.
他の個体も同等かそれ以下の等級に見受けられましたが、コーリングシグナルの使用を試みていました。効果はなかったようですが、そうなります。当然ながらこのようなものが自然発生するとは考えにくいかと。知性を持つ何者かの介入があったとするなら、それはレビアタンだと考えることが。指揮官レビアタンは多くの情報を握っているはずです。
She was willing to spread information, right?
それを引き出すためにも捕獲を目標にすることが最善だと考えます。
可能性
I mean, she's running away.
ベヒモスは難しいでしょうけど、 レビアタンなら試す価値はあるはずよ。そこまで強くないもの。
その通りです。
Alright, everybody's shitting on Leviathan like she's not strong. Yeah, you're right, she isn't strong. They go back to Rapi. Yeah, she's weak.
他の4ビーストが合流していれば話は変わってきますが、単独であれば見込みはあります。
Kicking her while she's down. Goodness.
ラジャー、
わかった。
Wakata.
マクスウェルが笑っているぞ。
Oh, Jesus. Ha! Ha! She got the All Might laugh.
とうとうそんなとこまで来ちゃったんだ。ヘレティックを生きたまま捕まえ。
She hasn't been here.
冗談みたい。
She hasn't been around for the most absurd stuff that has happened in the story. How about facing a heretic, killing a
行こうぜ。
参りましょう。目標地点に移動します。
nihilister, working with Johan, who was actually the one leading the charge in the first war against the Raptures, but failed spectacularly, as we learned.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
Hmm. I still gotta do, what's it called? So if I stream again, it won't be until later. And I still have to do the Ava event. I still have to do, like, dailies. I want to stream early enough till it's not super late by the time I finish. But I don't want to stream, because, like, it's what? It's about to be 6 o'clock right now. And I still want to, like, I have to do other things. Like, I did ZZZ already. But I haven't gotten on, what's it called yet? Girls Frontline. And I do want to do some story in that game, too. I also have Grand Blue to do. So maybe if I don't stream by 11 o'clock, I will not be streaming. EST. I think I can wait a day, and then I can stream kind of early tomorrow. But I'm planning on trying to stream, like, if I start at 10, I'll be finished by 1 or 2 o'clock. Hopefully before then. So I've got time to do all the stuff I want to do, I think. Because I'm going to be more invested in trying to learn about the story. So in the end, it won't be a bad thing, right? At least, like, missions like this will end pretty quickly because I'm able to kill everything fast enough. The other ones that are where you have the big wall and you have to stop the raptures, like the one that I did the last one right before this, those you have to run the entire time and you can't just beat it quickly. Sensei. And I still want to catch glimpses of Diaf on stream. I know he's playing King of Fighters, but I want to see if he talks about anything regarding Sandy. And then Grand Blue stream should be right around the time of either that weekend of Monster Hunter, which would be absolutely fantastic because then I would absolutely stay up. Because I can stream Monster Hunter the entire time until that stream happens, or it's the following week. It's either always at this, like, the end of this month or like the first week of March. But that's gonna be like, what? It starts about 4 a.m., 5 a.m. my time. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I could stream, of course, but like I don't think anyone in my time zone at least, will be awake. That's kind of like EU and everyone else. Yeah, like this, like missions like this one, it doesn't matter how fast I kill them. You have to wait for the timer. I'm actually curious if there's anything going on in the interwebs. My phone is dying again. How wonderful. Ooh. Kamigame for the revamped Eternals. What do we got? 9.5 for Honore Tentative. Twain is 9.7. 3 is 9.8. 5 is 9.0. 6 is a 10, which makes sense. Siete is a 9.8. 8 to 9.8. Ooh. Wow. Okay. 6 being a 10 isn't too surprising. But seeing Esser at 9.9 is pretty nice. I haven't gotten the chance to really use her. And the same can be said for... I haven't used Octo. I've used Siete a little bit. Neo, she's much better from what I've seen. So I'm curious as to how she works. I know she's got like unique buffs now and a unique debuff. And her buffs are just a lot more potent now. So I'm very excited to see just what kind of value she adds to like a lot of the raids that are currently available. Like for me, having Siete for like Hexa makes Wind easy because I think Wind is like the one thing that everybody does because of Siete, right? But like I'll save Wind for last while I do like Water, or maybe I want to have Anrei uncapped for 150, so whenever I do Water Hexa, he'll contribute greatly. Yeah, 6 is kind of nuts, all things considered. Sensei?
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。
Okay, I'm curious about a couple posts that I just saw, but it's one at a time. We're reaching the climax of this chapter, y'all. interesting posts. Let's see, is this one?
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Interesting. No. All right.
目標地点に移動します。
There are two that I missed. I know I saw one somewhere. There's one like over here. Hold on. Before I continue on, there's this one here. And I am pretty sure I pointed out another one that I completely missed somewhere else. Oh, I said there might be one over here, but there wasn't. Are there two? Oh, it's right here. No, okay. Based on the results we've gotten so far, anything that gets dissolved retains every last one of its traits afterwards. There doesn't seem to be a limit to this either. I've tested materials containing up to 141 traits, and every single one carried over. Of course, the effectiveness of each individual trait leaves much to be desired. It's like they're all jammed together into one conglomerate. That means that the key point is being selective and focused. From now on, instead of wantonly, grabbing anything we can get our hands on, we should be more discerning. Got that? Quality over quantity. Okay. Iwa. No.
信じるのです。王は必ず勝利します。
Ooh. Something happens in chapter 36. Man, I'm streaming it tonight, bro. I have to. I'm sorry. If somebody puts 15 emojis in the title because of something that happens, I have to see what happens, bro. That's gonna be later. But I have to eat. Make sure I eat something. Grand Blue sub. Some guy coming from Tekken asking if there's a defensive character, and everybody's coming into the comments giving him options. And then the guy says, "I appreciate." He's like, "Got a ton of the solid recommendations. Quick, really do appreciate the subreddit." And then some guy is like, "You're welcome. I did nothing to contribute, but I'll take the credit for it." It's like, yep, he got upvoted by 6 people, or by 5 people. I'm gonna upvote him as well. That's funny. I did nothing, but I will take credit. What the fuck? Okay, I saw something I shouldn't have. Alright. I wouldn't subject it to anyone else, though. Can I get that without? Fuck, alright. I'll get it after I complete the final battle. So what are we gonna see here? Oh, goodness.
見た目の話ではないわ。捨てられていたことが気に入らないの。作ったのなら責任を。
Abe was her name. I remembered. Okay. Abe was what Grave used to be, and Abe was creator's attitude towards them. Yeah, because Abe took care of her and her squad. Maxwell, you would know that, yeah.
作った人が自分で作ったものに最後まで責任を持つのなら、作られたものも作った人を捨てずに最後まで責任を果たさなきゃ。それがこの世の断りじゃない？作った人と作られたものはいつもお互いの味方でいないと。それが美しい関係よ。でももし作った人が悪い人だったら、
Sion?
私には何でもしてくれる人で、
Uh-oh.
自分のほとんど全てを投げ出してでも私を助けようとしてくれる。でもそれは私に対してだけ。
Yeah.
他の人の人生や尊厳は平気で踏みにじって、悪事という悪事は
We're having this conversation now?
私をもっと素晴らしいものにするためなら残酷なことだって迷わずする。そういう時ってどうしたらいい？作られたものは本当に作った人を大事にし続けるべき？考えたこともなかったわ。確かにそういうことが起こるかもしれないわ。
Man.
大切な人が取り返しのつかない
Yeah.
恐ろしいことをしてしまったことがあったわ。私は許せなかった。でもこれとは少し違う話ね。全てを捧げてくれるほどの人ならきっとただ大切な人以上の存在でしょ。
その通り。
エイブがもしそんな人だ。
It's funny that she mentions Abe specifically, but not.
難しすぎる問題ね。
But it wasn't Abe. It was Red Shoes, though.
でしょ？悪は倒せ。
Yeah, she has an absolute one-track mind when it comes to these things.
悪者は倒すんだ。マクスウェル。
But she won't do anything to Suen, though.
それが
Suen gave her a second chance at life. Really.
それが大切な人でも？もしマクスウェルとドレイクが悪者になったなら、私は迷わず倒す。
Please, Maxwell. Please tell her what about Suen. She's.
私にとってどんな人かは関係ないんだ。
But she has this strong fixation on heroism, though.
その人がどういう存在か。
Heroism.
そして私がどのような存在か。私はヒーローだ。悪を倒し、正義を守る。
Okay, but what about?
私にとってどれほどいい人だとしても。
But what about? No. She was willing to take herself out.
それはやっぱり悪なんだ。私は世界を守るヒーローだ。
世界は残酷
みんなにとっての
な。
ヒーローで
それでも君は愛すよ。
悪い人でも
何を犠牲にしても。
世界を守るヒーローは
And I mean, she feels strongly about this, but
プロス。私はそう決めた。
Hmm.
マクスウェル。いや、ずっと昔から決まっているんだ。
Maxwell doesn't look too pleased.
今は他に解決の仕方がない。
Though,
悩んでいるだけだ。
Max, you know what's funny actually about this? During Maxwell's like sessions, she asks you this question, and I think at the time she says she would go either way, you know? She's not necessarily a good character, but she's not fully evil either. Because of what she's willing to do. And they touched this lightly, very lightly. I mean, this has been a thing since launch, though. Ooh, why would he ask Rapi this? This is cool. I think Rapi would. I'm gonna say that Rapi would help the commander no matter what. If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
指揮官らしくない幼稚な質問です。 そのような過程には意味がありません。
Dodging the question, I see.
もしそのようなことがあれば、指揮官に何か問題があるのでは。
Oh, look at her face. Oh.
世界を敵に回すなどと。
If the entire world came to see you as a villain,
明らかに
that would tell me that. Never mind, forget I said anything. Look at her face. Oh my god. What is that? It's a cloak and dagger? Us against the world? Can I skip this? No. Scarab. Oh, this is a new enemy type. Bro, you only have 100 health? That was it? That was a boss? なるほどな。Alright, so what conclusion can be made about this particular...
出てきてもいい頃ね。
そろそろ来るはずよ。
これだけ音を立てて戦った。気づかない方がおかしい。
ここにいない可能性は？怖くて出てこないって可能性もあるんじゃ。
必ず来る。
私のヒーロー張力が反応した。
私のヴィラン張力も反応したぞ。
正面から波が来る。
後ろから波が来る。
あなたたちね。
大波が来ます。
Ooh, look at this picture. Hold on, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Oh, hold on. That's her weapon. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... That's funny. They combine their powers. Alright, Drake. Yowai kokeki da... Okay. Jesus. Oh, nice imagery there. God, that looks so cool. Yeah. Dude, alright, Shaggy. Hero spirit. Jesus. Migoto da. She wants to show off, but I'm choosing not to. Okay, sure. Oh, Rapi. Oh my good. Look at her, she's so determined. Rapi. Oh my god. Rapi kills me. Look at her. Oh my god. And she looks back at me. Rapi rolls her eyes at me and then looks at the ground. Suddenly there's a different look in her eyes. And pulls the trigger. Leviathan is flung into the air. Look at Rapi. She's so satisfied with what she did. Skamai thought. Maybe she didn't. Oh, that's not. Kuyashi. Frustrating.
吸をするくらい
You can breathe, but that's all.
子供みたいじゃない？本当にヘレティックなの？
All right, you heard it here. You heard it from Maxwell. I cannot wait for the community to somehow turn this into, well, actually, man, you better not.
あなたには聞きたいことがたくさんある。
聞きたいことがある. Oh, she said something
隠
different.
さず話せ。
このような状況でする話は一般的に対話と言わないと思います。
Oh, don't ruin this moment, Rapi. Okay. So we're not gonna immediately go into that.
目標地点に移動します。
I have an event to do. Okay. Alright, so they're doing that. Oh, I did. This was up before reset too. I should have did it anyways. Or it was after reset. I think it was after reset, right? Alright. I'll do this off stream on my own. Because I gotta set up all my teams, so. Did I not do this? Oops. I meant to. Here, I'll do some of the dailies now. Actually, I do all my dailies right now because I'm gonna do the collab still. I do want to eat though.
うちの店にゆっくりと見てくれよ。ショッパホリックはいつでも歓迎よ。決済完了。衝動買いってなんてこお買い上げあざーす。何かおさら。
77.
派遣作戦を開始します。
Okay. Oh, I didn't do this yet, no.
タクティカルな動きを期待する。実戦だと思って臨む。
Okay.
大物は私のものだ。
What the fuck is wrong with people? Where even is the boss at? Oh, behind it. I see. Bro died immediately. Holy heck.
一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。レシピ忘れちゃった。
Okay. Okay. Part of me, I want to do the event on stream still. But we must continue on. Let me do this one first. And I'll do everything else later. Da 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 da. Kind of feels like I'm going through this kind of quickly this time around. Control my mind. You really thought they really could control me. You really thought really can control my mind. Thought they really can control me. Yeah, but it's not faster. It's still around the same time. Fuck. Okay. We just have simulation room and arena. Okay, so it might be better if I stream tomorrow, honestly. It really depends. I might still come back and stream, but as of right now, I can survive one more day, right? Without getting spoiled. This is the second time I've seen that guy. I don't understand the plan there. 482. All right. What the heck? Why does this happen to my mouse? $493. All right. Hey. Oh. Okay. Well, I still got Union Raid to do, and then oh, you get one of these for completing. To give you. Hmm. A 1,000 of those. That's pretty nice. If you never talk out the phone. Alright. Now we do the Ava event. Oh, that was a scream! I heard it! It's right over here, I saw it. What? I guess not. That was just the shore washing. Okay. Actually, I might as well just do this first. It's right here. Okay. Looking for where the other shiny could be. I'll find it. Let's just do the story. Why are they using base form Rapi for this? I guess it makes sense for those who aren't. Like, if you're just playing the game and you're not aware of that, it's like, yeah. I'll talk to hell myself. Okay. So you let yourself in. Yeah, Helm would always, but like it's still like. That's what the costume is for. With him in the door, he's so stupid. Oh, jeez. What? Huh? Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? This might be our chance. Sakura, what do you think? Please let me help. And then we just immediately go into the... Okay, hold on. Okay, there's clearly a mistake here. There's clearly an error. What did that contribute to the conversation? And we'll cheat on this. Okay, that was interesting.
皆さん怪我しないで終われますように。やめてはダメです。私がサポートします。
やめてよダメです。Yes. Pepper. Oh yeah, the second parts tend to only have like 3 parts where we discuss and talk. Maybe 4. Like, this is why fan service games that do collabs, it doesn't, because it seems like they care more about the fan service than the actual collab. What makes a collab interesting is hearing how the whatever characters interact with each other via information that they've had from their own world and experiences, and how they interact with the new world that they're thrown into. And that's what makes these collabs more successful, right? It's not just fan service. If you look at like the Nier collab, it wasn't just that, oh, 2B's ass is huge, oh wow, you know, Sugoi, whatever. It's more that they incorporated each character's somewhat, right? Not crazy, but like they incorporated the lore of each character, and it influenced the decisions that they made and how they had dialogue with each of the characters within the cast. It was huge to see and learn about Nikke lore within that, about how the characters, like the product characters, don't like seeing the same version of themselves because it causes them to be angry at each other. That's something we didn't learn about within the lore of the game. And how 9S and 2B handle things versus how A2 handles things, and how they separated the two, just like they did within the story of like Nier. It was successful because of stuff like that. And with this, they're not talking, they're just like, hey, this is a thing from the show. This is how I am from the show. My eye patch, oh, that's a story that's for another time. Maybe we'll discuss it. And maybe we can have some lore between, like, we've seen Helm interact with, like, the squad before, you know, who's I'm drawing a blank on their name for some reason. Counters, right? Helm and their crew has always been a part of this, whether it's with this event, summer event, the first version of this event, like the one with the Kraken, both, not both summer, but the one summer event, right? It's just, so it's not new information that we're getting, or new interactions. Meanwhile, none of the characters are interacting with the Ava squad at all. I love Ava, right? I really want this to be successful, like regardless of fan service. I don't care about the fan service, but like, if you're gonna put these characters together, let's hear about themselves, you know, let's hear about what they personally think about the situation. Let's see them personally interact with some of the characters given their own personalities and how well or they don't, or how not well they work with each other, you know? Like, all it's been is like, these are the enemies. Wow, there's a lot of enemies. Very brief and mild interactions between the cast, and that's it. And it's like, hey, fight these raptures. Like, we're not even fighting anything from the other world. Like, instead of the raptures, why aren't we fighting the Ava units, you know? Or, like, obviously you can save that for, like, the boss, but, like, you understand, like, I understand, like, some characters need to, like, with Sakura, what she said made absolutely no sense and contributed nothing to the conversation, but it feels like they just needed each character to have something to say. Otherwise, Sakura doesn't even seem super relevant for this event. It's really just Rei and Asuka's event. But they're not even doing anything or talking. Like, the last one was a better representation of that. Like, how difficult and big-headed Asuka can be. How selfish and short-sighted she is. And, like, Rei's inability to make a decision, I guess. And the characters that were all involved and how their own personalities clashed with the other characters. You know, and how they all didn't like working with each other. And while I would say the ending was kind of like rushed, it felt, they still managed to like work together to defeat a common enemy kind of thing. But like right here, so far nothing is happening between the cast of, like, it could have been any old character with blank lines and blank stares. Like, it doesn't feel like it matters, you know? This feels almost like malicious compliance almost. It was like they were told, hey, we're having an Ava collab, and nobody wanted to do it, and it's like the Chainsaw Man collab. Like, it didn't even feel like the characters even cared about who they were even talking to. Like, yeah, they're describing things that they have aboard their ship and things that are native to their world, but you don't have a character who's interested in, like, construction, for example. You don't have Leader here, you don't have Senti here, someone who would truly be, like, excited and interested in talking about these kinds of things and learning about these things so that they can implement it in their own world, you know? You're amazing, Sakura, because you remember the thing that anybody could know that they have. Like, stuff like this. Oh, your world is more dangerous than I imagined. Stuff like this. These kinds of questions. There should be more of this. It seems like Rei forming an identity could be important, right? This is how we got long hair Rei. Like, they're all talking to Rei, and she's the one having the most development here. Asuka... like, more interactions like that would be nice. It just seems like such an empty, soulless collab. Like, maybe the Ava team themselves, like, Ava is tired, right? They have collabs with almost every gacha game. But it's like, Nikkei, in terms, like, presentation, this is wonderful. Like, the UI is great. The minigame is really fun. And it's definitely more in line with how... It definitely feels more of a combination of Nikkei and, like, Ava in the minigame. But like the main story, it just there doesn't seem to be one here.
これが海賊だ。
And I really don't want to. Yeah, see, like this is nice, but why have it at the end of the first? I guess we do have 3. We have 2 normal modes, and then we have hard mode. But like, this is what I want to see, man. Kirei, yes. I want to see hot-headed Asuka. Yeah, the 2 doctors. But like, it's not fun watching 2 doctors interact. Like, if it was like instead of Pepper, have Mary for this. Mary has experience with dark practices and other things, right? Pepper is just too like wholesome. So there's not going to be any interesting kind of dialogue between 2 wholesome doctors. Yeah, Asuka's just like chill, like nothing's going on. Like this conversation seems so textbook, you know? Nikkei is known for such great story writing. Their collabs have been kind of weak, but not all of them, right? I even enjoyed the ReZero one. The ReZero one is pretty interesting. The characters interacted with each other based off of their personalities, and they brought things from their own worlds and combined them, right? People didn't like it because there was no fan service, but like, personally, I just like, who gives a fuck, right? But this one seems so devoid of like genuine content, right? Ah, Helm. Like I'm loving that background, bro. Like look. That looks so cool. God, Senti's so tall. Look at her. Even though Helm's technically not standing up straight, but... Hajime mashite. Jesus Christ. Like the art is phenomenal still too, but Abenai. That's what we want to see more of. I want Chinese food bad, actually.
海賊の真の姿を見せてやるぜ。ラム酒があれば嵐も怖くねえ。そのまま行くぜ。
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
What? I'm not used to having people care. Oh. Oh, right. Who? Good. Okay. I'll find the shiny on my own time. I've been streaming this game. Ooh. I've been streaming this game for quite a bit today. Actually, I'll look real close or real quickly to see if I can find the other one. So can't go in the water. Has to be on the ship then, right? Here maybe? See Ray down there. Helm, okay. Huh. Yeah, I'll find it on my own time. That being said, this has been a very long stream from Nikkei. And the story is still interesting. It's setting up for something. And I was going to stream it tonight. We'll see how I feel, but I'm likely just going to stream it tomorrow, considering how much time it has taken. And I still want to watch other streamers myself, eat, play my other games, contemplate my life, all that kind of stuff. But, like, thank you all for watching. This game is very special to me, and I'm hoping maybe more people will play it or just continue watching me on this journey as we get more characters, more story information, and I freak out about different things. Alright, that being said, watch your toes, everybody, and either we'll be back today or we'll see you tomorrow.